my dear viewers, this is Alex Cheshire Game channel, and I'm Alex Cheshire. This is the game Dead Space, the part 3, and this is the third stream about this part of this game. We streaming yesterday, we streaming today, and here is the third stream because we need to be worried about that one stream need to be done not longer than 20 hours. I ended the second stream like 10 minutes ago, and now starting the stream number 3. We now already completed something about more than 50% of the game story. Now we used to try finish the game on a difficulty like casual mode, and then going to start the new game plus in a normal mode. So let's continue playing, and I wish you a good evening rest and evening chill. Let's try to chill using this game to see and try to rest. This is a great idea to place in here my bot. How do you think? Looks like no.
Calibrating payload. Stand by. Transport will resume momentarily. All hands, stand clear. Resuming operations.
Let's use first the little health packs in here.
Slow down! Getting yourself killed is not gonna fix this!
Norton was right about one thing. This is a one-way trip. And if I'm gonna die on this ice ball, I'm taking Danik with me.
No, we don't going to die. We're going to do game plus.
He's at the elevator door! Alert the team! Keep Danik inside!
CIF frame, alright, new frame, heavy frame, so this is for 2 hands, alright, let's go deeper, and woohoo. Hello guys, one for you, and one more for you. Can I take some resources? No. A rail accelerator and the health, interesting.
There! On the landing! Got him! You are fucking done, Clarke! Fuck!
So where they take so much trust in their own force that they knew that I successfully destroyed maybe 200 of their forces, and they running on me in my side and start talking like that. Where is those source where they founding so much assurance in their own forces? I want to go in those places. Okay, sounds system unlocked. And the bench. This is good. What is
Turn it
this
off.
audio log?
We thought it was the answer, but we were deceived. The moon is the source of the signal, the madness. Make us whole. Turn it off. These are its cries for help, its call to action. And we are the fools who listened.
Yeah, you're right. So, let's see. Rail accelerator and heavy frame. And also additional resources from the scavenger bots. And looks like we can now to create something new. +2 rate of fire and +1 reload, and also +2 clip and +1 to reload. Interesting. So, like you can see, we have one weapon is with a huge rate of fire, and the second weapon with a low rate of fire, but with a very good damage. Elite suit, something new. A frontline assault suit used by the 401 ST division of the SCIF, designed with advanced survival and biophysical support technologies. So looks like we can maybe go faster and avoid faster in this suit, I think. And this is something looks like I see in the Carver, our pal. Maybe not friend for now, but pal, yeah. So let's use the suit. Looking good. I like it. Maybe a little more green, but still very good. So let's go to take additional stasis charge, and in the next time we try to use this additional final point to completely upgrade our suit is the duration upgrade. +2 damage and +1 clip. Not bad, but I'm waiting about +3 damage. guy. Not so good aiming, but I think it's normal for now. And a little more of them. So like you can see, we upgraded our stasis level, and we can take useful things even in this distance. If they're available, of course. This guy is so cute.
He's on the wall!
So for you, I think we need to use our javelin gun. Yeah. Our powerful, upgraded, beautiful, lovely, and very cool javelin gun. I see some useful things here, goodies, and what is this glowing? I can take it, alright, and here is more goodies, let's take them too. Okay, this is something like a text log, yeah? Javelin gun. I like this gun. Heavy standard frame. Okay, we can deassemble it to the additional useful resources. This sounds like in a train. So hello there. So this is the huge guy and the little one. Twice more difficulty. But we can handle with this. And looks like here I need to use my stasis. Finally, we deal with this enemy, because shooting, and he returning every time. But this time it's normal. These colors of the suit remember me. The suit reminds me suit in the Mass Effect. Chapter 17 in Strange City, Alien Ruins.
Isaac, you alright?
He's here. He's headed to the machine.
Can you reach him?
I'm trying to find a way into the city. We'll try to meet up on the way.
So we have the heavy standard frame. Let's take additional resources. So let's read. Text log. A personal log, Dr. Earl Serrano. The quarantinum of the specimens contains 6 holes, each passage leading to a resonance chamber, not unlike our own nasal cavity, where when air is blown through the holes, it passes through a phonic membrane that then vibrates and modulates the sounds by opening and closing the various membranes. Notes are produced. So this is about to opening the gates, like the doors in those machinery that we now trying to use to destroy the markers. We need to think about what is the combination of the sounds do we need to open these doors. So sector N7, like in a Mass Effect, Gravo, Sand Pit, floor number 1, and Mount 1 is on ice, mount about 15 meters in diameter and almost 2 meters high. 3 layers, 1 column, organic content 44%, number 2 organic 65%, number 3 organic 1.2%. Malfunction, okay.
That's what controls the markers. It's the end state of these creatures, or rather, it would have been. You see, the natives of this planet constructed a machine that froze the moon in mid-formation, but it wasn't enough. Even half-formed, the moon's marker signal speaks to the markers back home. And it doesn't end there. There is a network of brethren moons spanning the stars. As each one completes, it connects to this network, making them aware. If this moon should complete, its brothers will all come, looking for food. But there is hope. The natives never finished configuring the machine. It wasn't meant to merely freeze the moon, it was meant to destroy it. You'll need the codex. It is the key to unlocking this machine and reconfiguring it. Follow my trail into the heart of the machine and end this nightmare.
Carver, did you hear that? The machine can crush the moon. It just needs to be properly configured.
What about Danik?
Stopping Danik won't be enough. We need to get that codex back. It's the key to reconfiguring the machine. But Serrano's locked the passage using some kind of alien glyphs. I'm gonna look for a way to bypass it.
So like I said before, we need the right combination of sounds. Let's see, where is the right combination? Okay.
My God.
Holy shit. This must be ground zero.
And that must be the machine.
So I guess this is it, huh?
Yeah. This is it.
need you to promise me something. If I don't make it, you'll get this done, right?
You and me.
Yeah, but if I don't... I help get us this far. And that's close enough for all this to count, right?
Count for what?
All the bad I've done.
Oh, shut up, Carver. You're a good man.
I alienated my son. Wrecked my family. Isaac, I killed Santos. Is that what a good man does?
Good men mean well. You just don't always end up doing well.
Yeah. Hey. I'm sorry about Ellie, man.
Me too. Me too.
This way! Clear that rubble!
Look, Stanley. It's not too late.
No turning back now, right?
Let's go get that codex.
Come on!
So, our little talks, this is very good,
Try to
I
slow him
enjoy
down.
it.
I'll find another way.
So if we need to go down, we don't need to go down, because like always we can find something in the way where we don't need to go. But this time here is no way, no ledger. So let's try to go down. So I think this huge machinery is under the ground because they need a huge source of power, and where they can get the simplest huge source of power.
Isaac, is that you? You are unbelievably hard to kill. Are you aware of that?
Danik, do you know about the moon? Do you know what it is?
Part of the miraculous ecosystem, I assume.
It's alive, Danik. It's hungry, and it isn't alone. If you turn off the machine, you'll set it free. And then it and all its brothers find our markers, find us, and wipe us out.
How can you presume to know its intentions? You fear it because you don't understand it.
Danik, hear me out! Danik, are you listening to me? Motherfucker!
So Danik don't want to think that he can be wrong. If he start to thinking that something appears that he can't realize, or something that can shake their assurance, they stop the transmission. This is not that the powerful and wisely man does. It shows how much weak they are. So I start talking about this machinery. I think need a huge source of energy, and the simplest way to take this energy, I think, is go to the ground where the planet is still hot, and in those way we can get the energy from those additional heat level.
Isaac, there he is! Danik! Shoot them! Lucky fuck!
So this is the Carver. Don't need to be worried about this situation because it's all normally.
They can't be far. Do you see him? Yeah, on the wall. Stop him at any cost.
Isaac! He's getting away! Hang on! I got a plan!
I got a plan, but I want to read first. Daily Reflections, Jacob Denick. Like any good spiritual journey, this trip has constantly questioned my beliefs and tested my resolve. But by careful observation of the facts, I now believe I know what truly has I now believe. No, you can believe or you can know. This is the two different things. Or you believe or you know. Has transpired on this planet and why your race has failed to achieve convergence. The natives of Tau Volantis, like ourselves, tampered with the markers and broke from nature plan. Nature plan? Creators of the marker is not a nature. Not even close to the nature. This is like very huge level of science in this race to create those nanites, those nanomachines, to create those energies, those transmitters, and after this to create the blood moons from those planets that he can to destroy. Not even close to the nature. So, judging by the relative competences of the moon in orbit, they were so close to achieving final, lasting glory. Now we are faced with their test. Will we too fall short of an eternal glory because we stopped mere inches from the final stage? We will also succumb to fear and fall to take the last step. Faith takes courage, my friends, today. Let us be the ones to set aside fear and accept the future promised by the marker. So, this guy can also try to mix it the belief and the science and the word I know. He don't know, he only believe, and when he don't know, he try to realize that this is something like a failure, but he thought, no, I used to go to make so huge distance from the original people, from original man to someone who can control so much forces, so much resources, so they don't want stop and start to realize that he doing something wrong. He can't stop for now, I think. Even if he start to understanding, he can't stop in this stage. Christ, you're heavy. Of course, Carver not a girl. Carver is a man. So he's heavy. It's normal thing.
Oh, hell. I'll meet you at the machine.
The codex is the key to communicating with the machine. Denick wants to use it to shut down the machine. But the codex can also be used to initiate the machine's final instructions and destroy the Necromorphs. The alien race of Tau Volantis decided and sacrificed its life to stop convergence. Now, humankind must complete the final steps they were unable to take. Alright. So these creatures looks like the Rosetta, who used to give for us the codex to use this machinery. So I think the plan is to give for us an additional weapon with these little guys. If we use our aiming a little more focused, we can use it to save our ammo and to make additional damage to destroy this guy, but no, not this time, I think. So hello then. Hello there, beauty. Now I can see how your looks, and you're looking cool. So before we go through this door, I go back because I want to see what is in this room.
The deep dig teams were some of our brightest archaeologists and soldiers. What happened to them down here? It served as a cautionary tale to us all. What drove them to such extreme behavior, to such depravity and violence? I have sequestered their bodies in the staging compound. There I hope to find answers, not only to their demise, but to the workings of the artifact they discovered in the depths.
Let's use our scavenger bots to take additional resources. Staging area 03, no smoking. Okay, I used to notice that. Plus 2 reload, plus 1 damage. Okay, useful.
He was shivering. inflicted wounds carved deep into his skin, the meaning of which I can only speculate. I had to work to pry the artifact from his cold, white hand. A curious object made of an unknown material, activated, it seems, by sound. The markings are words, that I'm sure of, but without a means of translating them, I'm afraid its purpose will remain a mystery. If only there were more time, I could find other examples of the script stored here and unlock it.
So this man is really the true scientist. And the text log. Personal log. Dr. Sarah Serrano. The Deep Dig survivors refuse to speak. Whether this is willing or the result of the trauma they observed is uncertain. They continue to draw strange symbols on any surface they can find, and when no other surface is available, they use their own skin. After persistent inquiries as to what they were doing, one of them finally turned to me and spoke. We witness the truth, he said, and so will you. This last bit he screamed as he came at me with a utility knife. Thankfully, I managed to scramble away. It took several soldiers to subdue him before he could be taken to a more secure holding area. Alright, now we know. Oh, this is could be the problem. I don't know why this undestroyable guy don't move for now, but like we can remember previously, the signal sent to the parts inside this creature, I think for the nanites, nanorobots inside this creature, so much energy that he can consume the materials from the air to recreate their legs and arms. So much time how they want. If he need 10 times to recreate the legs and arms, he can easily do it. But I don't understand why now it's stuck in this box. Handle artifacts with care. Alright. Looks like this is the place where I can fly. So hello there. So who is this guy? What is it? I expected to take some interesting resources, because usually when we destroy those huge creatures we can take something useful, not only the ammo and not only the medpack, something more useful. But not this time, not this time. Escape passage, authorized personnel only. Escape passage, okay. Warning. Anti-gravity zone, alright. Stasis containing, alright, useful. Ordnance tower.
Exiting zero gravity.
Look at this posture. So career ladder, climbing to the stair. Not to the stair, climbing to the stars. Seriously? Enlist in the CIF. And what is the small text? Enlist in use essence today and start your new career. Heroes needed. Oh yeah, you need the heroes. Why do you staying in here in those way?
Entering zero gravity. Exiting zero gravity. Entering zero gravity.
Oh yeah, something new. And the text log. Personal log, Dr. Eros Serrano. Some of the artifacts we brought up for examination were converted in what I can only describe as fossilized carbuncles. We thought they were inert, having been dead for potentially millions of years. So markers use millions of years to go find heirs. Looks like.
Exiting zero gravity. Warrior. Warrior.
So this is the language of the creators of this machinery that can save the galaxy from the marker creators. Now I know at least one word in their language. This is better than nothing. Do you see this weapon? Our huge, ugly guy. No, this is not something that you can like. This is the double javelin gun with a maximum power. So you don't need to go in front of me, and you don't take this javelin spears. So here is some words in the language of the creators of this machinery. And one more. According to the sounds, I think I need the secondary weapon. Don't expect it. Don't see you guys. Give me 1 sec. Amazing. I use one stasis pack of energy, and I collected one stasis pack of energy. It's very good. Back tube turn. Back 1602.
Warrior. Warrior.
Close encounter achievement.
Final. Final.
Now I have to know two words from the language of the creators of the machinery.
Entering zero gravity.
So where is the second one? Here. And one more in there. And even more in here. And okay. Let's read about this discovered artifact. Journal by Dr. Serrano. The signal protected by the markers permeates everything and everyone. We are all affected differently. Some are driven to rage, others suffer hallucinations, and still others fall into a gibbering dementia. But perhaps the most insidious effect it has is when we don't realize it has taken hold of us. Indeed, we show no outward signs of madness. We believe we are following our natural compulsions, and in all um, likelihood, We will not realize this manipulation until our ILL conceived plans come to fruition, and it is too late to reverse our actions. Am I justified in resisting the urge to turn off the machine? Am I right in believing the machine must be completed to stop the markers? Or I am a slave to the very forces that conspire to wipe out all life in this universe? Only time will tell. So the marker starts playing with his mind, and he starts to thinking that he's deal something wrong. We know that Dr. Serrano did a great job, but Marker want him to start thinking that something need to do to destroy this machinery. Let's go in. We have the pack, the additional upgrading stasis coating, and of course we start having problems with this undestroyable guy.
Sacrifice. Sacrifice.
So the search word in our vocabulary. Hello. Look it. I can't go back to my bench. One, two, three, four. It can be a problem. So where I need to go? I don't really sure. Look it also. So here is something. Artifact manifest. Objective complete. Now we have opened the door. So I think now that if in a normal mood, in a normal state, we don't want to release these guys, so maybe developers left some special equipment and special bonuses if we want to destroy this guy. But we don't. Let's try. No. Here is available a defensive glass, and because of this guy can't additional space, have no additional space to cut off his legs and to make new to cut off not legs but arms and make a new arms. He's stuck here and he have no enough place to get out. But one of them is here. Now we have two of them. Interesting. So we're going down for the Dr. Serrano special equipment, and we have now this equipment. So like you can see on the ground, we can use this code to open the door.
Entering zero gravity.
So let's see, for the first one, I don't really see what is the right code. Let's go outside. This with the 2 points, then 2 lines without points, and one more, don't know what it is. So with points in those. No, let's see again. To the right, to the left. Okay, to the right, then to the left without points. The left one is right. The central one is need to change. Okay.
Exiting zero gravity.
Carver, these disc-shaped areas on the floor, they supercharge our TK capacity, but hurt like hell.
What about stasis?
What about it?
Think it's enhanced too?
Try and let me know.
Serrano's notes indicate that the aliens used conduits to access the open the machine. Maybe I can use these conduits to travel to the machine itself. These conduits are opened by manipulating a series of monolith devices located on a nearby plateau. Some hieroglyphs should indicate the proper configuration to activate the conduit. So much beautiful structures, and all of this will be destroyed by Denix fanatism or something like this. These powerful huge creatures knows about how to destroy the marker and its energy, and still they are dead. So pity to see this.
Incredible, isn't it? I call this the probe, one of the many conduits straight to the heart of the machine. Without the codex, I can only speculate, but I suspect the machine needs to be open for any changes to be made. I believe the monoliths on this plateau do just that. By standing on the special disc-shaped area on the floor, I've discovered I can use my kinesis launcher in a boosted capacity to manipulate them. The two hieroglyphics on the wall behind me indicate that one configuration will open the machine.
This isn't the city, Carver. Oh, this is the machine.
Holy hell. Okay, you're the engineer. How do we fix it?
We'll follow Serrano's clues to reconfigure the machine. I just opened a conduit to the heart of the city. If there's a control center for the Codex, that's where it'll be. Meet me there.
Looks like this is something like an alien elevator. Transportation system. One to the right, one to the left, and twice to the left. So the Carver was right. Stasis is more powerful.
Hey, Carver, I'll bet this supercharging effect might let us TK the limbs right off Necromorphs while they're still moving.
That's great. Thanks for the tip.
So they want to tell us, so they need to fix it, some persons, and this is like a Scientologist of his race. I think he wants to make the same like the Danik does, and because of this he stopped. Yeah, this stasis is really useful thing. 2 from the left, 1 from the right, and something other. 2 from the left, 1 from the right, and something other. Yeah. Electrocution module, we take it, and acid bus. We can remember that the acid bus is the attachment, additional bonus to our damage, that can deal the damage not only one time but a huge amount of time if we damage the creature and don't kill it immediately. And new text log. Earl Serrano. Discerning the meaning of the native language has proved tricky. In a way, it is similar to the Inuit type languages of Earth's ancient indigenous peoples. That is, there are many suffixes that modify the meaning of word, giving rise to almost limitless combinations. This polysynthetic structure also allows more complex phrases to be conveyed in a single word. Okay.
If you've made it this far,
You are now deep in the heart of the machine. From here, there appear to be two primary configuration points. One to the west that you have no doubt already activated, and another to the north. If they can be properly composed, well, to be honest, I don't exactly know what will happen. The only advice I can offer is this. Be observant. The clues are out there.
To get this machine working, I'll need to align and activate an array that maintains the machine's core functions. Serrano's notice indicates that a nearby conduit will take me to a place where I can configure the array manually. Interesting why this door is glowing by the red light, and here is so much more rocks in front of it. So this is the new creature. Looks like a middle powered forces that can transform into a moving leg with the tentacles, but part of them can use their upper body to transform and start shooting in a distance. Two from the left with the points, one to the right and one to the left. I need to expect new creatures in here, am I? Or not now? Let's start from this section. Let's play on my field using my rules. Looks like a few more. I think one more left. Additional artifact, let's read about it. Journal of Dr. Serrano. The signs are all around me. I don't know why I didn't see it before. Everywhere we look there are markers, red ones similar to the copies we ourselves have created back home. The marker signal doesn't just reanimate the dead, it manipulates us into spreading the markers. And now we too have been unwittingly spreading this galactic virus from planet to planet. The propagation of our species has only served to create a source of food and the means of finding it for these moon-sized entities. It is no wonder Tau Volantis choose self-sacrifice. They eliminated themselves like a gangrenous limb hoping to keep the infection from spreading to us. So Tau Volantis try to save the human and humanity. So we need to say thank you to Tau Volantis. One to the right, one to the left, and two to the left. No? And even more.
invasive growth in this area has made it difficult to make much progress. Dig teams continue to get caught in the ancient, sticky webbing. There is no doubt in my mind that the devices above are essential to the configuration of this alien machine. Based on my observations of the alien script, it could be a sort of amplifier made to boost the signal or power source when properly aligned.
How do you think, guys? Do the developers create a new part of this game? Because I literally hope that they want to start creating a Dead Space 5 and Dead Space 4 and Dead Space 5, because first of all we need to find that the Carver and our main hero Isaac Clarke decided how to rebuild this machinery and defend the Earth. And in the Dead Space 5, I think we need to decide how to go into the other planet of the galaxy and to clear them from the markers. I think we can have 2 more parts. Interesting. I'm going low on ammo. So let's think. Here is connection available. Here is connection available too. We need one more in there. Here is no connection. Let's go to another section. I used to take this flow because I am going to be low on ammo. This big puzzle not working.
Alright, just got the power line. Looks like it opened another activation terminal. We're getting closer to fixing this machine, Carver.
And we have another artifact to read the story. Dr. Serrano, it is unlikely a race as advanced as this one would have remained bound to just one planet. Indeed, there is evidence to suggest their empire was widespread, spawning many star systems. They must have been trillions strong before falling to the markers. And perhaps this is the point. Allow a species to thrive until they are so many in number that they can no longer sustain themselves, then descend upon their worlds to feed. So these guys try to take that their left from their race and try to create this machinery against the marker energy.
Isaac, what are you doing?
Finishing something that should have been done a long time ago.
Well, stop it! You're tampering with things you know nothing about.
Right back at you, jackass.
Successfully turned the city into a giant pretzel. Now what?
If Serrano's right, I should be able to return to the first activation point to enter the final setting.
What happens then?
Hey, I work on spaceships,
Not alien machines, right?
But like we can see, the Danik is very
This isn't the way, Isaac. There is a future for you, for all of us.
Leave me alone, Danik.
You can see them again, Isaac. Everyone you've lost along the way. It's a future with no regrets.
I have no regrets, Danik. One way or another, this will all be over soon.
Isaac!
so this Isaac is not full. They start thinking wrong, but he is not full. He so often make for us additional difficulties. So this is telling for us that he is a not wise person, but he have a great potential. The great choice is to take the Danik, use the hypnosis on him, and force him to make the things using those forces that he can use Scientologist, not for the marker, but against the marker. Look at it, we low on everything, have nothing, and I take 5 stacks of ammo, so for now I think I need to take 10 stacks of ammo. And looks like I need to spend a little more scrap metal to create more ammo. So, not so much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and we have in a storage additional 5 full stacks. there's two of them. The ammo is going low so fast, incredibly fast. let's see, maybe I can upgrade my suit. Yeah, I can. Rigmaster. Achievement for a fully upgraded suit.
I know you think you're doing the right thing, but you are wrong, Isaac. You have to let me turn off the machine. My reinforcements have arrived with a big surprise.
Ellie?
Isaac!
You're alive! But how did you...
I escaped the delivery team. They called me. Isaac, they're gonna call you up in the... Ah! Let go of me!
Shut up, heretic!
Ah!
I have the codex, Danik. If you want it, you'll have to find me.
No, I won't. You're heading to the machine. And when you get there, I'll be waiting.
receptacles, 3 statues, 3 markings. What's the final step? All right, Carver. Another door just opened up. We gotta be close to the control center for the Codex. We've done everything else Serrano said to do. I'm heading in.
Infernal Machine achievement.
Codex is in Mahad's hands by now, and this place is about to be buried, like everywhere else. I remember telling my college professor I wanted to study xenoarchaeology. He laughed right in my face. "There's nothing to study," he said. "It's all dead space. No alien life exists out in the universe." In a way, I guess he was right. There is no life beyond our system. Only a trail of extinction, wrought by the moon. And now, it's right on our doorstep. Well, above us lies the means of turning off the machine, but also the means to complete it. Turning it off will finish our species. Completing it will save us. I had hoped to be here to witness the saving part. It would have been spectacular to witness the moon getting pulled into the planet and crushed to oblivion. A final act by the natives. A sacrifice to save us all. But now, I must rest. Perhaps Tim will be along soon with the Codex.
So, like Serrano said, if we don't complete this mission, the dead space is the universe that don't have any other chances to have alive creatures inside.
Isaac, don't do it. Don't listen to him.
Give me the Codex and you can have her back.
No! Isaac, you know what's at stake.
Okay, everybody calm down, okay? Danik, give me the Codex, or I will kill her! No! Isaac, what are you doing? You got a second chance.
If he turns off the machine, we're all dead. Her? Us? Everyone.
Don't let it all go dark, Isaac. There's more than one kind of right. Go! I've done it. I've finally done it. The darkness is at an end. Let the evolution begin!
When I finish this, it's all going down. Everything. You have to go.
No! You two get out of here. Go back to Earth space. Tell them what we found. I'm staying. That's all I got left.
You can't stop it, Carver. Not without me. I'm the marker killer, remember?
Isaac.
I
So
turned my
the
back on
machine
the world because I
that
was
can
afraid of what needed to be done.
save the
Ellie,
last
I'm not
life
afraid
in
anymore.
space continue to damage it, and they are
There's a shuttle
talking
over
and
there.
talking and continue
I want
talking.
you to take it and head for home.
Need first, I think, to stop destroying the machine, turn back the position of the codex, and then
Don't come back
continue
for me.
talking.
We both know I'm not going home. Go!
So for now they have now left this few seconds that we'll need.
Oh shit! Damn, this whole thing's coming apart behind us!
Their own priorities. The alien machine isn't the cause of the necromorphs. It was preventing them from spreading across the galaxy. It kept Tau Volantis frozen for the thousands of years and prevented the necromorphs from reaching convergence. I must reactivate it.
Oh shit! Damn, this whole thing's coming apart behind us! Carver! I see the machine! We have to get it before the moon does! Copy that! I'll meet you there!
So the game is have the name of Dead Space because in the universe for now there is nothing left beside the Dead Space, because these moons destroyed all life in the universe, and we can destroy those moons using this machinery, but we can to do this if we realize how to repair it from the damage that Galaxy is caused to them. So I need to go only on the right direction and don't go back, because if I go back, something is damaging me. Not so easy to make it when every few seconds we have a black screen. We have very limited time in this location. Interesting, so I can't take these resources. Nothing new in the suit kiosk.
We gotta kill that thing? There's not enough ammo in the world! Then we'll have to make some up. Look, there's markers floating all around me. I can use this TK charging plate and throw them as weapons.
is other one.
Watch out! It's throwing giant chunks of rock at you! I see it! I see it! Keep the tentacles off before it eats you! Son of a bitch! That thing? There's not enough ammo in the world! Then we'll have to make some up. Look, there's markers floating all around me. I can use this TK charging plate and throw them as weapons. Watch out! It's throwing giant chunks of rock at you! I see it! I see it! It's pulling you in! gonna have to pull you through.
So now we can collect resources. And going to reactivate machinery.
Come on!
So this is it, huh? We use that codex.
Yeah. No more bullshit. Die here, now.
But Earth,
And now we're talking.
it's a
Now we're
tomorrow.
losing the seconds that we can have in a few seconds in the future.
Isaac? Isaac? Are you there? Kava?
I hope Ellie don't go to the Earth location.
You're gone, aren't you? The mark signal. It's gone too. Isaac, you did it. You really did.
Earth space coordinates confirmed. Shock drive
Earth
enabled.
space, so
Standing by.
in the Dead Space number 4, I think we will find Ellie on a space, and there they try to realize how to find additional scientists who can now to make additional copies, not from the markers, but for now from this machine that can destroy the markers. Get on my level achievement, earn it, and shoot for the moon. So this is a great game, and this is a classic, I think. Now we used to go to the New Game Plus to take additional resources, to take additional suits, and to open new weapons and try to find what is this weapon's weak points and what is this for this weapon's additional weapons. Very what in these weapons very good constructed to use to use them. I try to collecting a lot weapons and upgrade them to make fun and to show for you what these weapons can does on a maximum level upgrading, and if we know how to use it on a maximum effectiveness level. Let's wait. I think we have some chances to see something additional interesting after all this let's rest a little more, maybe 3 or 5 minutes, and after this we can see do we have something interesting in here or not after the credits. like you can see, to complete the game we need 2 full parts of the stream. Every part like close to 20 hours, and the search part is 3 hours long. So it's including when I used to fix my problems, when I try to rest a little bit. So I think clear time to game trespassing, it's something like 20 hours, 20 hours. If we used to find, like I did, something interesting, if you like to see for the beauty things, beauty view, or beautiful view in the game, in the cosmos, in the space, and in the other locations when we can find something beautiful. So if we find something cool, also we can read these interesting things, and with all of this I think this is something like 20 or 22 hours long. Maybe a little more, maybe 25 hours. If we don't go to be fast and chill in this game like I did, so we need 30 hours long to complete this game. But I think there are fast ways to complete it, like speedrun or something like speedrun. It will interesting to see how much time do we need to speedrun this game, and what do we need to do this. Maybe in the next year I want to trespassing in this game again from start to finish. I realized that I want to take and play the Dead Space game almost every year. So I think maybe at the summer or at the autumn of the 2026 we try to use additional try to make it and maybe on a hard difficulty. I think I can record this game using offline to make let's plays, how I used to collect resources, how I used to find out something interesting, and then when we have enough resources we can make in the next year the next stream in a hard difficulty. I think this is very good to prepare for this, and to have the list of like a to-do list where we need to go and what we need to do to make something like a speed run on a hard difficulty. Don't know how it's been, how it can be, but we can try to do this. So let's see, the credits is ended. Do we can to see some interesting movie or some outro?
Ellie? Ellie?
New Game Plus have been unlocked in the front end. Dead Space Legend suit set now available in the suit kiosk. Plus 3 clip circuit set available in the bench. So we can make for now plus 3 damage to our javelin gun, and maybe with plus 3 damage we can deal the weapon, we can make the weapon that can take down enemies from one shot, maybe. Let's see. New Game Plus. New Game Plus. Start a new game with your completed game inventory and resources. MK2 overclocked parts and plus 3 circuits can be found throughout. Can be played at any difficulty level. The Classic mode. Start a new game in the spirit of the original Dead Space. Only classic weapons can be built via blueprints. Co-op playing is disabled. Classic aiming is enabled. Difficulty level is hard. Unlocks the devil horns. So this is if we want to use the classic mode, maybe when we can play in it next year. Pure survival. Start a new game where resource management is key. Enemies will not drop health or ammo. Everything must be crafted at the bench. Difficulty level is hard. Unlocks the MK2 overclocked parts set and mega resources deposit. Interesting. So in this mode I think we can take only the scrap metal in and use this scrap metal to create additional ammo. Very interesting. Maybe we can do this, but in a few years later. So let's and the hardcore mode. Let's read about. Start a new game that's not for the faint of heart. You must beat the entire game without dying. You can save and continue playing, but death will reset you to the very beginning. Unlocks retro mode. Interesting. So we have the classic mode and we can unlock the retro mode if we deal with this hardcore mode. So for start I think this is very good to start the new game plus. And let's look at this Legends suit. The normal mode is have a describing a skillful trigger finger is needed to survive. The hard difficulty for veteran Dead Space players, resources are less plentiful and enemies are deadlier. So how do you think the normal mode unlocking something interesting or not? Impossible level. Resources are very scarce and enemies will brutalize you. Let's read about this first. This is interesting to see. Do I have possibility to take +4 upgradings? Let's read again what modes we can choose in here in the new game plus to read about it. So plus 4 upgradings we can take only if we use the classic, pure survival or hardcore modes. These modes that we can see for now in here. So I read it that if we start the new game plus on a normal mode, we can to find new location with the resources, because we have upgraded instruments and our suits. And we can find upgradings plus 3, but upgradings plus 4 we need to open using this classical, pure survival and hardcore modes. Unique suits we need to farm also on this classic, pure survival and hardcore modes. On the classic mode, the atmosphere like in the Dead Space 1 and 2. We can craft our weapon and we have no ability to combine our details for the weapon. So if we choose the classical mode, we don't have ability to hear the another music like in the game part 1 and 2. We don't have ability to see the another things in the story. All is the same, and music and the story, the differences is only in a few things. We can take +4 upgradings if we finish in the classical mode, and we don't let to make a special combination of weapons. We can take only the simple types of weapons like in the first and second parts of the game, and less resources and less craft on the bench. So I think we don't need the classical mode because this is restrict us to make a huge amount of combination for crafting weapons, and let us use only the classical type of weapons. But for now we use the javelin gun and the automatic rifle. All of this we can see in the classical mode, in the classical game, with little differences. In the classical mode we have the pulse rifle. This is close to same type of weapon, a little bit another, but close to this one, and that's all. But in pure survival in the future, I think this is interesting to try to take all goods only from the resources, where I used to know how to use the mechanics of this game on a maximum effectiveness level. I don't think that I can able to trespassing in hardcore mode in a few years, maybe after the 5 or 10 years, yes, but no, not now. Now I think we can use the new game plus on the same casual mode, but with the new upgradings and with a new weapon, only for discovering new weapons. So looks like the maximum effectiveness level we can take in the new game plus if we can use to create military engine and plus precision tip like a sniper weapon, and lower module is a Tesla core plus diffraction torus, like to destroy in a close range combat in a radius, and used modificators +3. or we can use to create rocket launcher from the upper one and something for the close range combat for the lower section. It is interesting to know that if we find the optimal place to release to find additional resources using our scavenger robots, we have triple quantity of resources. And we can find unique weapon. Also, we can use a huge amount of saved health packs, health um, to healing our main ASIC Clarke, and to create the close range combat weapon and to use it like a main weapon, using only close range combat weapon and using the healing packs in a huge amount. So we have a lot of these interesting things left to do in the new game plus again, to pre-recorded let's plays on the channel. I think we can do this for a new shorts or for a let's plays. Maybe better for a shorts, because we can use like a special ability to have a huge amount of resources to use healing, and like I said before, to use close range combat weapon often, or to use the fire using the not standard ways of playing, even if this is not an optimal way, but if this way can give to us additional interesting visuality effects, like fire or like acid or like grenades, something like this. I think we can use it and record interesting streams. So all of this I think we can use in a stream and continue seeing in there. Thank you everybody for watching. I hope you liked this game. Let's try to start a new game plus on a solo campaign again. Let's see again the starting movie.
Alpha Niner, this is Whiskey 250. Alpha Niner, this is Whiskey 250. Serrano, do you read me?
Tim! Oh, thank God! Did you find it?
Find it. Doc, I'm not even sure what we're looking for.
Just follow the waypoints I've sent you. I can't tell you anymore. Just get there. Soon. Do you hear me? You have to get there.
What?
Oh, it's lost.
What? Dang it.
Okay, Tim. You can do this. Oh, he's dependent on you. You're a soldier, right? Right. Gun's not even loaded. Oh, no. Hey, Doc. I found it.
Good. Can you get inside?
It's all sealed up.
Look around. There must be a way.
Finally, some ammunition.
Good. You're looking for a cylinder, about half a meter long. Do you see it?
So looks like not all militaries can have the stasis and kinesis modules. This is very interesting to see if people try to take this game and to make some upgradings using the artificial intelligence and to create additional ways to pass them. Like don't let this guy die where the when the General Mahat is trying to kill him, and other things that we can make in other directions and to find something that we don't find for now. So like you can see, this codex that we used to create using so hard work is here, and it's ready. We can take it simply to go and kill all the machine and destroy the markers, but now we know that now we expecting to lose.
Where are you?
Hey Doc, I'm hanging from a cliff, but I got whatever this is.
The codex! It's the key to saving everything! Meet me at the silo and don't look for anyone!
So if I going to start making a shorts using the new game plus, I don't want to see this alone, so I used to see it with you, my dear viewers, and then I continue playing, but for recording the shorts movies.
General Mahad, sir.
Where's Dr. Serrano?
Earl Serrano, always the optimist.
Well, he said I should take this into the city. He said there's still time to stop it, sir. There's still time.
We lost control! And now, for the love of Earth and the sovereign colonies, we've got to do what's right. You love the Earth, son. Mom, Dad.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Glad to hear that.
So the General Mahad have the instructions that if they are lose control, they take it lose control, lower the some special line of quantity.
The age of man is at
His
an end.
military professionals. He take maybe maybe 200 militaries
Playback message 34.
and destroy all
Isaac, I know you're
useful
there.
thing
Come on,
that
pick up the phone.
Scientologists
Look,
can take and
I just called to say
use to
I'm
raise
home.
their power.
I have to. Just take care of yourself, okay?
You Isaac Clarke? Get the fuck off. Answer me!
Tim?
Who the hell are you?
Lift him up. Up! I don't have a lot of time, so I want to make this brief. I understand you're something of an expert on markers. You created one.
I didn't make shit. Your government made me.
And you destroyed two, which is why we're here. I got a job for you.
No. No! I'm done with that. You find somebody else for your suicide mission.
We did. Before we lost contact with her, she told us to find you.
Ellie. Where is she? What'd you do to her? Where is she?
Unitologists have breached the inner concourse. We can't hold them.
Captain, run out of time. Gotta go.
She's out there all alone, Isaac, and I can't help her unless you help me.
Okay. Okay!
Here. Let's get moving.
Okay, I said I'd help you. Now where's Ellie? How long has she been missing?
Just shut up and get over here. We'll explain later.
Hey, who the hell are you guys?
Earth Gov's last battalion. Name's Norton. Captain Robert Norton. Sergeant John Carver.
Last battalion, what do you mean?
Last means last, genius, as in no more left. Looks clear.
No more left.
There's our right. Let's go. Thomas, get to the car. Go, go!
They tell us that I need to move, and I used to
These are
move.
unitologists! Why are they trying to kill us?
You! They're trying to kill you!
What?
Get out of there! Shut your trap!
Son of...
Let's try to use this time some another way.
Ceasefire! Why are these fanatics after me?
You've destroyed markers in the past, Isaac. That makes you a direct threat to their plan.
Plan?
Some end-time prophecy based on the markers.
Convergence?
Yeah, Ellie thinks you can stop it.
So now she's missing and they followed you here?
Yes, now get to the roof of the Dredger Corp building. There's an extraction team waiting.
So like you can see, we successfully passed the game on a previous first time original way in a casual mode, and now in a game plus mode we can have +3 clips unlocked. And also we have all our resources. Also we have our weapons.
Oh, no you don't!
Yeah, like you can see, +3 damage, +3 clip.
You fuck!
Not +3 reload. I think more useful to use +3 damage and +3 for a reload. But also this is useful.
Quit moving!
And for now this is not 500 metal needed, but 400 metal.
Almost got him! Bastard! Not so fast!
Can't be sold, but can be deassembled.
You're not losing me, fucker!
Interesting, why they can be sold? What is wrong with it?
Close! Damn it! So close!
So this is the goal from the previous 30 hours. So This is very cool to feel that for now we have +3 damage and +3 clips. So let's see what we can change.
Fucking shit.
We can make a pulse rifle.
So close.
Let's read about what I need to construct a sniper rifle.
You're not losing me, fucker.
Military engine plus precision tip. Here is the precision tip. Creates a rifle with sniper-like precision.
You fuck.
So here is the precision tip. Okay.
Bastards!
And diffraction torus is the best way to use the lower section. Diffraction torus, okay, let's see.
Quit moving!
Looks like we don't discover it yet.
Lucky!
Maybe diffraction torus is in here.
Too fast! Lucky! Not so fast!
So for contact beam we need compressed ionizer.
You can't hit him! Shit! You fuck! Almost got him!
So we have the closer version to this contact beam, like we can see in the Dead Space 2, that we can use like a trap.
Lucky fuck!
We need the Tesla core and the diffraction torus.
So close! Fucker's fast.
Or we can create a proximity trap launcher like a mine.
Quit moving! Fuck, missed! I missed! So close! Hey, fuckhead! Stay still! Keep still, fucker! Fuck, missed! Hey, fuckhead! Stay still!
The survey charge we need. Survey charge. Do we have the same in here? Survey charge. Let's try to craft it. Survey charge, yeah, in here. What next?
Hold still!
So this is the rocket launcher. Or we can take the grenade launcher.
Fucking shit! You're not losing me, fucker!
So we need proximity mines, but I don't see the proximity mines in here.
Not so fast!
Proximity mine. Maybe we don't find the blueprint for the proximity mine.
Too fast! Fucking shit!
Yeah, I read it that it not always found it, even if we finish the game. So we don't have the proximity mines now.
Lucky fuck! You fuck!
So I used to crowd this one. Let's try them.
Quit moving! Hey, fuckhead! Stay still!
So let's see. The suit kiosk is closed.
Oh, no you don't! Have you seen this man? Please, where is he? I don't know! Got him! He's headed to the freeway! Turn him off!
Oops.
Keep still, fucker!
Interesting that I can't have the mines upgrading. I used to finish the game successfully and still I can't create the landmines.
Brothers and sisters, the age of man is at
Contact
an end.
beam, yeah, I can,
We have become
like you
too
can
many,
see.
too little to go around.
Norton, this isn't just a manhunt. It's systematic slaughter.
Oh, you noticed.
But why topple the government? Why Earth government?
Danik blames them for experimenting with the markers, thinks it's heresy. So you can imagine what they think of you. Have you reached the extraction site yet?
I'm almost there.
Fear not.
So with the contact beam I think it's way more interesting to play. We can defend our back, our rear side with no problem.
Take them out! This one's still alive. Bring him here.
So if I use to move carefully, I can shoot the Danik from now and going to create all what I need and save the humanity, because we can have the not destroyed machinery,
See that? That's a
but
marker test lab. They're everywhere at all the
machinery
major colonies and
that
out.
can destroy the marker in an optimal state.
As part of the marker test program, Isaac, you helped make them. And today, you of all people get to watch me set them free.
No, no. You'll kill everyone.
Death is only the beginning, Isaac. Nature must take its course, and I can't allow you or anyone else to stop that. Eyes forward, Isaac. Pay attention. Now it's time for you to join the cycle of rebirth.
So we have so cool reflexes that don't let us die in these situations. We moving back and make a huge move with our leg, with our arm, and this is enough to save our life in this situation.
Oh, shit.
So contact beam don't destroy him. So how much shots do I need to use this contact beam in a normal efficiency level? And like you can see, the sniper rifle can deal a huge damage. Even better than the javelin gun. So now we can understand something new for us.
Isaac, have you reached the extraction team yet?
All dead. Danik got here first.
Fuck. Then find a way out of the city. I'm coming in with the Eudora.
Washington Station's not far. I can ride one of the trains out.
Good plan. See you on the tracks.
This is an emergency broadcast. For your safety, this area will be locked down until further notice. Stay calm and remain indoors. Help is on the way.
So we can take this contact beam energy and we can take the powerful sniper rifle. Let's see if we change the directed ejection field to the default tube, or for the rocket launcher. Let's see what is the rocket launcher in this game. don't know do you use the rocket launcher or not, but I don't. And it's very interesting to see what is it. I see the rockets that using against me, but I don't use the rocket launcher for now in this game. Yeah, this is useful.
As promised, Private Prophet Michael Bolton, the Black Marker, has a plan with all of the enemy that will lift us.
Very effective and very cinematic. Yeah, with the rocket launcher is way more interesting to play.
For your safety, this area will be locked down until further notice. Stay calm and remain indoors. Help is on the way.
So for the contact beam we need alternative weapon, I think.
Okay, I made it to the train station.
What about Danik's men?
I lost them in the panic. This outbreak may buy us some time.
Well, grab a train. Let's go.
No good. Looks like the train was getting refitted with a new power car.
So?
Gonna have to put it back together.
We'll do it fast. Danik's gunships aren't far off. We'll try to draw them away then. Be fast.
Train assembly incomplete. Please attach engine and fuel car before initiating departure sequence. The engine is in position. Please attach fuel car before initiating departure sequence.
Yeah, I don't realize that using the sniper rifle and the rocket launcher in this game is so cool.
All train cars are aligned. Departure process initializing. Please board to the rear of the train.
All right, Norton. The train's hooked up and ready to head out the south gate. You can't miss it. It'll be the only thing moving.
All right, understood. I'll close in once you clear the city. Be ready for pickup. This is going to be tricky.
What do you think? What is more powerful? The javelin gun or the javelin gun upgraded to the maximum power, or the rocket launcher and the sniper rifle? I read it that the sniper rifle can use to one-shot most of the simple enemies, but what is for the medium enemies and for the hard enemies?
Is she alive?
Last I saw her was at Keyhole Station. She said she was onto something big, shocked out to some secret coordinates, and then we lost contact. I know your ex-girlfriend very well. She's still alive and mad as hell. We haven't found her yet.
Here comes the cavalry. Norton, which ship is the Eudora? The bigger one that just flew over your head.
lost the main battery. Isaac, get your ass up here.
So we have the fully scope mode.
It's now or never, Isaac. Come on.
It can be way more interesting with the scope.
Double the train. I want nothing left. Nickel clock. Launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Captain, I've got it. Take us out of here now.
So the first time I feel myself uncomfortably by using these graphics, but in the second time I understand that we don't have additional graphics, but I feel like the graphic is normal.
Sorry. Don't be. We're not friends.
In some places maybe even not normal, but even cool.
Nice go weekend.
Yeah.
Good, we're almost there. Get your asses to the bridge.
You heard the man.
I need to reload, recharge my headset. And use another one. I'm going to take another one headset.
Alright, everyone, listen up. 13 days ago, Agent Ellie Langford and her team attempted a blind shot to an uncharted planet. She believes it holds the secret to stopping this marker epidemic. But we've been unable to make contact. Our number one priority is finding and securing Agent Langford and her team.
Seconds to target.
Standing by to D-shop.
Alright, people, we're going in blind, so stay tight on that exit vector. Rosen, count it out.
Exit beacon locked. De-shocking in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The hell is that?
Moon. What's left of one? Rosen!
I see it!
Christ, this place is a junkyard.
More like a graveyard.
Any sign of Ellie's ship?
I'm reading several transponders, but none of them are ours. According to the registry, they're sovereign colonies' warships.
Are you serious? You'd be over 200 years old.
Wait, I'm getting something. It's an SOS coming from that ship dead ahead. The CMS Roanoke.
It could be Ellie.
Yeah, let's hope so. All right, Rosen, close to 500 clicks.
Aye, sir.
Those lights, are they beacons?
Hang on. No. Mike!
Rosen, get us out of here!
Collision warning. Brace for impact.
I can't!
Interesting that we have so much people in all of them. the mines, when the mines is maybe in a few meters.
Carver, goddammit, give me a hand here!
Here! Grab some of that paneling and seal up that doorway!
Since when are you giving the orders?
Since somebody else has a fucking plan! Look, I'll explain as I go. Carver, where can I find an EVA suit? Carver, down that way!
Gravity offline. Gravity engaged.
So first time Carver don't ask for our question, and we know that this Carver guy very well. He knows that we ask, and he knows what we need, but I think he starts to thinking, do we can change our status from the prisoner to give them a little more help to find Ellie, to their useful teammates who can ask something, who can try to make questions, and even more to take something from the ship.
The room's sealed! What now?
I'm gonna try to free it from out here!
He start to thinking about, do they can fix this problem without my help, and when he realized that he can't do here nothing without me, or their chances are quite lower
I can see the room.
without
Rosen,
me.
Locke, brace yourselves.
They
Once I release the clamps,
answer
it's
it
gonna
on
blow
my
us clear of the
question.
Eudora.
I think
Everyone
something
find
like
something to
that.
hang on to.
Close to this logic.
Oh shit!
So like you can see, the first hour of the game is movies, a few minutes playing again, movie.
I can't slow it down!
Try to steer towards me! I can almost reach you!
Whoa, mine! Mine!
So previous time I tried to shoot in these mines, but like we can see,
Isaac, where
we
are
don't
you?
need to shoot
I'm
in
coming!
them.
Just hang on!
They can find us and they can use to make a closer distance to us if we stay on a one in a one destination,
Hey, watch it! Watch
in a
it!
one,
I can't see
in a one
around it.
coordinates.
Then punch through
But
it!
if we
no.
fly
Oh
anyway
no!
and across
I got it! I
around
got
of
it!
us
Daddy's under control! I'm
so
full
many huge
thruster!
objects moving,
It's
we
slowing!
don't need to worry about these mines
Okay.
at all. Don't worry at all.
There we go.
Jesus. Let's not do that
So
again.
let's make this
Can you
space
make it to that
dancing
cargo dock?
Yeah, you think there's air on board?
Ellie's SOS is coming from somewhere inside, so let's hope
go.
so.
The same beautiful view. And again, our planet tracker in here.
Oh, looks like the power's out everywhere. There's no way to activate the cargo doors.
I think there's a manual crank on the other door. See it?
Right. I'll see if I can get inside. Well, we've got air.
not only can
Looks like I'm the first
get
person through
inside,
here in a long time.
I'm really do it
I'll
and
try to
do
open the
it
cargo doors.
more with
Hang on.
more efficiency than those guys can did this. With a huge upgraded radius of stasis, this is more useful, more comfy to play.
It's getting hard to breathe. How much longer?
Yeah, we're working as fast as we can.
Mark's really pale. I can't stop the bleeding.
Yes, hey, Isaac. Okay, meet me at the door. I can let you in from this side. All right, there. Now get in here. Give me a hand.
I don't know why, but I have taken so much fun playing again. Maybe we can trespassing through the game, not in the next year,
Isaac,
but
Ellie's SOS is coming from deeper inside this
very
ship, but I
soon.
can't leave Rosen and Locke.
Send me the coordinates. I'll go check it out.
Here you go.
I
Don't stray
plan,
too far. That's an order.
to show you only the movie, but I don't expect that I have so much fun from the rocket launches, from the sniper rifles, from the this feeling when I
It's a dead end.
don't feel
Looks
that,
like someone
this
set a bulkhead
graphics
for
is
quarantine.
old.
Can we cut through
And
it?
now I think that this graphic
That
is
did it.
very
And
good.
there's a bench on the same circuit.
After
Bench?
playing
With all the parts
30
lying around
hours
here, I bet I can make a
or
better weapon
close
than
to
this
30
Yeah,
hours
that's
in
smart
this
thinking.
game in the previous days. So I use about I telling about that I think that we need to install a survey charge on a secondary weapon, and how do you think if the upper two have to seen for us the damage on a maximum, can we deal this damage more than this maximum? So maybe I can't see the upgradings, but they are still adding to the quantity of the damage. Let's read about this. So looks like if we see in this situation that our damage line is upgraded to the maximum, we don't have additional damage from these upgradings, like +2 reload I have to use, I can use if I want, but +1 don't deal anything to the sniper rifle. But here is the interesting thing, that how we can add additional damage. We can see from the upper tool in here in the damage section, like I said before, that the damage on the maximum for now, but this is the standard type of damage. But we can also add an additional acid damage from the attachments. So we can use the full zoom scope. This is more interesting, but if we want to add additional damage, look at here, acid bust, where it is, stasis, zoom ammo, don't see where it is, but I know exactly that we have we can create the acid bus attachment that can deal the damage using a little more time after the shooting. And look at it, flame blaze, additional fire damage. All this variation, additional fire or the acid damage, is adding additional damage to this standard damage, and we can upgrade it to the maximum by this way. Yeah, here acid bass, coats projectiles in acid that does damage over time. So this can give us the possibility to use additional damage for this weapon, even if we have the damage line, damage section on the maximum, because this damage section show to us only the standard damage, but in the game we have the acid damage, also fire damage and other types of damage. So for now I think, like I said before, this is interesting to see how we can play with this weapon if we use the full scope, as a full zoom scope. And also I have some interesting frames. Here is the heavy standard frame. What if I use heavy elite or heavy CCAF frame? It's not upgraded. Heavy elite. Open it. Let's read about it. What is the differences between heavy standard frame, heavy elite frame and heavy CCAF frames? So we don't have no possibility to able special modifications if we use the heavy standard frame. Even if we open all the upgradings, we don't have ability to install on it something special. The unique bonuses we can use if we use this heavy SCAF frame. So we have to use heavy elite frame and heavy SCAF frame, and also the heavy standard, because the heavy standard frame, like I can read now, can make our builds more powerful but slower. The heavy elite frame can get us additional special equipment to make, and heavy SCAF frame is for the not standard combination. If we want to use and try not standard combination. So looks like we don't need to use another frame for now, and heavy standard is normally for our situation for now. So let's see. Like you can see, if we deleted all upgradings, even our sniper rifle don't have the maximum damage on the damage section. We can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15 full blocks of damage. Let's try to see what if I change the frame. Very interesting. So I'm only changing the frame and I have maximum damage without upgradings. Very interesting. So the frame is caused to maximize the damage, not upgradings. I can upgrade them too, but this is very cool. Let's read about the reload. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 9 reload, 4 clip, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 and 9 speed. Reload and speed 9 and clip 4. And the same for the heavy elite frame, but the damage is lower on the heavy elite. And what frames is available in here else? Probe frame, heavy standard, compact elite, heavy elite, compact Earth Go frame, heavy SCIA, we have one of these frames, and Wheeler's compact frame. Hammond's heavy frame, and that's all. So looks like heavy SCAF frame is giving to us the maximum bonuses, like you can see. This is very interesting. Don't realize that we can learn something new after all these hours. So let's change the frame, and now we can maximum damage. Let's use the attachment like the full zoom scope. And from the lower one section we have now the rocket launcher. Let's see what we can do in here. I think we need to open these places for the sniper rifle and also for the lower jaw. So we have fully upgrade for now this super duper frame. We don't need additional damage in the upper section because the damage from the upper and from the lower sections already on the maximum. I think we can take additional clip size for the our sniper rifle. And why I don't have +3 clip and +3? Oh, I don't have resources for this. This is a very good idea to have an ability to use +3 clip and +3 rate of fire, like this one. But for this we need to collect way more of tungsten resource. We have only one of them. Rate of fire and clip. And here rate of fire and +2 clips, but I think the maximum amount of clips, if we already have the maximum damage, is the primary. +3 clips and reload. And then +3 clips and +2 rate of fire. And +3 clips and +2 to reload. Yeah, very good. And for the lower section, for the rocket launcher, let's see. The clip size is only like 2 sections, so we also need the clip size. So I think the rocket launcher with a great amount of clip and with a high rate of fire, this is something very, very cool. So we can use the ammo support for the rocket launcher, or let's see what else. We can prevent us from taking damage, splash, preventing user from taking splash damage from explosive. So we can, I think, use this rocket launcher shooting in the closer locations, closer to Isaac Clarke. So, like you can see, voltaic damage is here available. Not only this standard type of the damage. If our damage section is full already, we can add additional voltaic, fire or acid damage. Wow, we can increase the radius of explosions. For the rocket launcher, this is very useful. So I think we need to make an additional upgradings for the radius of explosions. But we don't have enough tungsten to create it, so I use to make upgradings for the preventing damage from splash damage from explosives. And let's try to shoot and take the damage from the rocket launcher. So here we have +3 damage and +3 clips. This is interesting to see, I think, how we can use this diffraction torus, but in the future when we can take additional tungsten. And what's new in here? +2 reload, +1 rate of fire. I think I can deassemble something from this to take more tungsten. Okay, now we have additional tungsten, and let's see. If we have still the damage from the explosives, I immediately to create additional new upgradings for the damage to the explosives. Yeah, looks like I don't have the damage at all. I can use to shoot whenever I want and don't take the damage from the explosives. Very interesting. What type of armor do we use for this? to don't take the damage from the explosives. So this is interesting that this is possible to don't take the damage and to shoot like closer to the legs and to have radius damage. Let's see about the blueprints. What is the most expensive in here? Chain gun, and force gun. Galvanizer and shotgun. 700 is more expensive, so the most expensive in this list is using the 700 of tungsten. This is close to 7 and this is close to 700, but this is 720. Bullpup rifle and grenade launcher. Close to 700 in here. Emit one modified electric charge within its suspension field. And also close to 700 tungsten to create timed line gun mine that can be detonated at will with both electric and fire damage. So okay, this is interesting to see. How do you think do this the optimal modification the sniper rifle with the full scope mode, or we have to better chances with not full scope mode, because like you can see in here, not the all section of the screen is opened. We have the black section from the left and from the right, like in the real scope mode. Let's try to find few enemies in here, and let's try to use our new weapon on them. Here, very comfy to use.
Hey guys, we're in trouble.
No problem.
What is it? What's going on?
I just got jumped by what's left of the crew.
What? No one could have survived out here that long. They didn't survive. They got turned into those things. What do we do?
You keep your weapon ready and you stay the hell away from the ventilation ducts. If they get close, shoot for the limbs. You got that? I said you got that!
Yeah, okay.
And one more here. But look at it, I know that I have enough damage to one-shot them, but for the first time when I'm shooting for the guys who used to stick from the floor, not from the floor, from the in the roof. Those guys who stick in the roof, we lose one shot to take their attention, and only second shot is making a damage. Rocket launcher, I think, have the same problem in this situation. How do you think? Yeah, I shot in him using the rocket launcher, and so like you can see, one rocket is enough. One rocket is enough to blow up two of them, but not enough to blow up those one who stick in the roof. So like you can see, I shoot maybe in a half of a meter close to me using the rocket launcher, using the upgrading that prevents damage from the explosives, and I have no damage at all. But we completely upgraded our rocket launcher, and we have not 2 but 3 clips in the rocket
Almost
launcher.
to the crossover tube.
They just keep coming! Sir, we're running low on ammo!
Make a barricade. Just keep them out a little longer.
Yeah, this is not very comfortably to use a scope every time when we need to take some boxes using the kinesis. So I think we need to install the rocket launcher and the contact beam on the alternative weapon. Yeah, the sniper rifle is something very powerful. And when we can take so much clips, not 4 but 8 clips, this is two more likely to use.
Norton, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Alright, I think that's holding them for now.
Good. The SOS is coming from directly above me. And it looks like I found the ship's primary generator. If I can get power going, it should unlock the crossover for you.
Alright, what about you?
There's an elevator here that goes straight up the spire. I'll meet you at Ellie's coordinates.
rocket is not enough to destroy him by using one punch. Looks like his transformation is starting after I kill him, and after the game start to count that this is the corpse. Like transformation after the death, maybe. So this is, I think, need to think and need to find out. This is the mechanics that some types of enemies don't have the possibility to have the one-shot damage, and they need 2 shots from all weapons in all level of upgradings. Don't matter how much powerful the weapon, but still they need 2 shots, or my rocket launcher simply don't have enough power. And if I add additional type of the damage, like acid or volcanic or fire damage, we can one-shot those things. Transformed from the standard people to walking legs. So look at it, one shot, and no one want to transform into walking legs. So if we have 10 or close to 10 quantity small enemies, like those small thin people, maybe the rocket launcher is the best way to use in those situations, but in those situations, if we use a sniper rifle, we simply don't have enough clips because they spawn very fast.
Hey, we have power. The crossover just opened up.
You're welcome.
Rosen, Locke, you stay put. Isaac Carver will rendezvous at the Spire.
Got it.
But if we use the rocket launcher against those small enemies with a huge speed of spawning, I think with the 3 clips we don't need to reload, and we can deal with them very easy. So I want to say that this is a very clever choice. Thank you for the developers to add additional speed of moving in scope mode. Look at it. This is the standard speed of moving of my camera, and this is the speed of moving in scope mode. Or maybe not, maybe they are the same. Maybe I can set this in the settings, game settings. This is about the inverting, aim, mouse sensitivity 50, . Oh, it's normal. Strange. So why I feel so comfortably in the scope mode? Oh, I understand. In the scope mode we have the simplifier mode to the graphics quality. In here we have the glow effect and the look at it, left, right, and left again, and we have a feel like we don't have enough frame rate. But in the scope mode the graphic is more simple, and we have a lower effect of problems with the FPS. So let's try to test this situation and try to lower it the graphic special abilities like some shades and others. Let's set it to the custom bloom effect. Let's off, glow off, depths of field off, screen space reflections off, and blur off, and let's accept it. Let's see now. No, this is the same. I don't have possibility to move without the losing frames. So maybe this is only in this section where we have so much difficult options to see. Let's try to go to the simply location without all these lights and reflections. So here is the locket section, and yeah, here is the better optimization, but still not in optimal state. So in the FPS games where the seconds or the parts of the seconds is counting on situation, do we win or lose, this optimization is quite important, I think. Maybe if I set synchronization, vertical synchronization off, I can take more FPS. Yeah, you know, this is almost this is completely change the game. Look at it. I can feel my point of view. I don't understand how I complete the game successfully from start to finish without this optimization. Need to remember and need to describe to himself. I used to read, I used to write the note for himself that I need to set off vertical optimization in all games, in all games like this one, because this is, look at it, how fast the game start to responding for now. This is like very good. In this responsibility I can trespassing the game on a hard difficulty, I think. Wow, I'm happy to see this, very happy. So guys, first of all, what you need to do in this game is to set off the vertical synchronization. In the visuals, vertical synchronization set off. Wow. I don't realize that this game can be so cool with this response time. So great. I can even imagine for now, for a second, I imagine how much health and how much resources I lose, how much damage to the nerve system I taken because of this vertical synchronization, and with this low rate of FPS. This is something unbelievably high level and high quantity of resources and health points I lose without this response time. Can shoot here, then fastly shoot back, and then here, and then back again, and shoot here. This is this is something very cool. And in the scope mode is response time is even better. Wow, I impressed. Highly impressed. So let's go. If I like this game so much that I just passing through this game from start to finish using yesterday and today 2 days, and want to play again in it without this any changes to responsibility time, because I simply don't know anything about this. With this all black screens, that cause of these black screens, like I described before, my unsupported drive, and with all this effects of tiredness because I tired to play today 2 days, not today but 2 days, using to record the stream more than 20 hours. But with all these effects I still want to play this game again. And now I realized that I can set off the vertical synchronization and can take so great, so amazing responsible time of the game.
Marker ops. This here is Jennifer Santos, our little lady with the big brain.
If it's true you can decipher the marker script, this mission might still have a chance.
Isaac, thank you for coming.
Like I had a choice.
I know, I'm sorry. But I have so much to tell you.
All right, come on. We have to get out of here now.
No, not yet. Isaac, we need to stop the marker. The trail ends at the Admiral's quarters. She's written marker school all over the walls. The answers are in there. I know it. We cannot leave until we know what it says.
Yeah, well, then let Isaac handle the translating. We're leaving now. I got Bucko, you get Santos. Let's go.
Go on, take care of your crew. They need you more than I do.
And the branch opening is maybe 3 times faster with this visual settings and turning of the vertical synchronization. This is the main thing. Games now is amazingly fast, like a magic. I start thinking about that I need to turn back, and I have some memories that I need to wait, I need to start turning back, and now with the turning off the vertical synchronization, it's like boop, taking back, boom, and back. Here. Yeah, this is so cool. I can't stop feeling the additional happiness level to see how cool to play in this game with this response level. So let's change the weapons, like we need some additional weapon or additional upgradings in here. I think we choose the survey charge for another weapon. used to craft additional precision tip to have 2 sniper rifles at once. Do I can create no, I think I need to save the resources for now. Let's see about the attachment in here. How I can, yeah, here. I need additional full zoom. Or maybe without zoom, the lower section is a great idea. Okay, I can use the ammo support, I think, for the lower one. If we don't need zoom, but I can see the enemy, and this is comfortably, I use the lower one, and if I need zoom, I can use the upper one. Yeah, something like this. Game is so fast. So cool. So let's take in here those survey charge, and let's make additional survey charge. For the upper one, I use directed ejection field to create those traps, and to the lower section I use the directed suspension field to create this one to have a rocket launcher. Okay. And for this situation I need for the rocket launcher, I think, the ammo support. Maybe we can take more than 3 clips. And for the upper section, the safety guard to prevent the damage from explosives. We need prevent explosives from the lower section damage, but for the lower section we need also additional ammo capacity. And in all these positions we have +3 clips. Very good. I need a huge amount of clips to make more traps on the ground, and more clips to have more rockets before I need to recharge. but with these settings my unsupported driver is start to make the black screens maybe 3 times more often, but I think it's okay because the game is start be for me 10 more likely, 10 more comfortably and 10 more interesting with these settings. So like you can see, paired sniper rifle, upper one with the scope, lower one without the scope, and from the right paired weapons, like upper one is the landmines, like contact beams from the Dead Space 2. Here is the other name in they have, but the same vision and the same effectiveness, the same technique is using. And in the lower section is the rocket launcher. Yeah, it looks cool. Very cool. And visualization of the sniper rifle interesting when I take off the scope mode and they are start going to the compact mode. Boom, boom. So let's go here. The doors of
Isaac, I'm sorry about
this
that. There's so much going on.
elevators taking off and
The
on
world is ending, and all you can think about is
3
us.
Damn right. I never gave up on you.
Oh no, you gave up on the world.
I paid my dues. Or don't you think I'm fucked up enough already?
Isaac,
3 or
this
4
is do
times
or
faster.
die. We're stuck without your help. Are you with me?
Doesn't look like I have a choice. Perfect. Now what?
So with the speed, with this responsibility time, it's still the challenge to make the game comfortably in a hard mode. But for now it's something that we can use and something that we can do. So I use the scope from the upper and from the lower section. Start moving faster too. Not only the comfortable things start to be faster, but the difficulty is higher because monsters are evading faster and moving faster. So developers create this game to think that it needs to be hard, and set the fast level of moving for the enemies, and now we have 3 more of those settings, because the game is old and old games have this special ability to be faster. This game is 10 or more years old. This game is, if I don't miss something, if I remember right, this game is 2013. So this game is 20 years old, something like that. Faster using the ladder, faster open the doors, faster using the elevators. This is very cool, but those special things that I need faster make decisions when we need to use the stasis, faster use avoiding from the enemies. This is like a special challenge.
Isaac, Carver, all secure here.
How are the others?
Still live. I'll meet you at the Admiral's quarters. Don't leave me waiting.
And why are you dancing? So these micro games, mini games, also going to be harder, because all time in the game is start to be faster. Interesting how much coolness and how much joy I can take if I buy maybe in the next few years the gamers additional monitor to add it for my existing ones, and to play in it exactly FPS games like this one. I think in here for now I have more than 100 FPS, and I think I don't have ability to use and to see all these possibilities of this FPS quantity. I still mostly choose for most of the time my main monitor, like a huge television, LCD television version.
The Admiral was obsessed with making
Not huge, medium, more than medium, closer to huge, but not maximum huge level of size, but it have the standard rate of FPS. But
Oh my god.
for some games, like when I recording in Fortnite or Counter-Strike or other FPS games, also this
Just
game
some random planet, Isaac.
I
They
can
found
use
the
the
source.
additional
The marker
monitor
hobo.
with that can
Alright, let's regroup in the
represents
control room.
maybe
We can plan our next move from there.
150 or even 200
Clarke,
FPS.
shake it off. Let's go. Clarke!
I think this game will be very good to use the maximum level of difficulties.
Damn it, Marjorie. I'm risking a lot of brave men moving down in that ice cube. Buckle here. We've tracked down a scrap transport shuttle called the Crozier.
If we can get it space-worthy again, we can use it to reach the planet's surface.
No chance. We find the shuttle, then we're getting the hell out of here.
Damn it, Robert. If we don't stop the markers, there won't be anything to go back to.
Either way, it looks like the shuttle's our only shot. Where is it?
In the biggest ship of the fleet, the Terra Nova. But it's a long walk.
Well, they must have had some way to travel between ships.
If there's a way, we'll find it.
I just start to thinking about interesting situations that if the game faster, 2 or 3 times faster, we don't need to invest 2 times for 20 hours like we did yesterday and today. We can successfully did all quests in the game using not the 30 hours but maybe 10 hours or 20 hours or 12 hours or maybe less. You can see for now we have 2 waves, and both waves I used to play with no problems because I can easily see what is happening from the back side and reacting on this actively.
Isaac, there you are.
Where is everyone?
Finding a way off this wreck. Santos, tell him what we found.
Of course. We found a little maintenance craft, a skip. It doesn't go very far or very fast, but it will take you to the outermost ships. Here, I'm sending you the coordinates.
Now, let's get the shuttle so we can head home already.
Robert, we are not going home.
Hey, we'll get the shuttle first and decide what to do with it. I'm heading out to take a look at this skip.
let's try to use not the zoom scope, but the ammo sweeper for now. So I can take my upgraded suit. The engineering suit is a vintage CAC uniform worn by mining and engineering personnel. On the UCG Ishimura, the suit was one of the first to feature an integrated rig biosign monitoring system. So this is the new suit that we can take after we finishing the game today. Finish it after we was finished the game today. Yeah, I see those standard suit exactly, and like you can see, we have fully upgraded sections in here. What is this? +3 rate of fire. Alright.
Isaac, Norton here.
Are you contacting me on a private channel?
Because I need to know if you're on my side.
We're taking sides now?
I know you two had a thing, but she's mine now, and I love her too much to let her do this.
If she's right and this is the mark of homeworld, maybe there's a chance of stopping this.
Look, we both know how this is going to end. If they found a way to stop the markers 200 years ago, don't you think we'd all be safe by now? It doesn't add up. Oh, I get it. I get it. You think you and her... Yeah, we'll forget it. She's over it, all right?
This is the interesting situation that I tired to hate this bastard, and I start to realize that maybe really he loved the Ellie so much that he start to doing all those things.
If I get a chance, I'll check into it, Santos. Isaac out.
I'm so happy to have this response time in the game. After I finished this game today, I think to realize that maybe need to install again the Dead Space 2, maybe today, but for now I think first we used to finish this game a few more times, and if after this we used to install the part 2 again.
I'm inside the Terra Nova. Which way to the shuttle?
Santos, you found the impound records. What did they say?
Only that the shuttle was decommissioned. They were going to part it out.
Great, so basically nobody knows?
There must be more detailed shipping records somewhere. I'll take a look around the ship.
I think with these difficulties, with a black screen, with an unsupported video card driver, we don't have able to create the maximum level of difficulty where we can save, but if we die, we start game from the start. Because in the huge difficulty battles, I can find the situation when the battle starts and I start to feel this black screen effect and need to use to start the game again. So maybe in 2 or 3
It
years
looks like our shuttle's in
later,
the aft section of the ship.
I can buy
updating our
additional
locators now.
video card
Okay, just tell me it'll
to
get us to the
install
nearest
it on
shipping
a
lane.
difficult
If we can hit it space
situation
worthy again.
and
Judging from the diagnostic, it's a real piece of
take
shit.
them off
We can get it
in
to
a
work, can't
standard
we?
situation.
We're swimming in a sea of spare parts.
And
I can get it
maybe
to fly.
Yeah, sure. We'll make this work.
I am a big fan of this game, and if you want, you can see the playlist of the game Dead Space the version 2. In those second version, I also spent a huge amount of time to replay again and again but there is not so cool response time. Now it's way more interesting. But if I don't expect an attack from the side, it's harder.
Huh. Wow. An old scavenger bot. This'll come in handy.
So like you can see, I use the ammo support on my rocket launcher, but I still don't have four rockets. Interesting, so I still use the damage from this blasting. I think I have the immune damage from the damage with these upgradings against the standard blasting damage, but not for the blasting damage with additional acid or something like this. Only 2 shots. So we have the ammo support, but we have the same 3 rockets before we need to reload, so I used to change it for something another, maybe for an stasis. Start to realize that I can use the both upgradings. I can now understand that I can use the both upgradings, and for the radius of blasting damage of my rocket launcher, and for the defense against this blasting damage for me. So but for these upgradings I need 150 tungsten. A canister recovery module allows recovery of last deployed mines. So interesting, I can deploy the mines and then I can allow to recover them or something. So now we can increase the radius of explosions. So cool. 4 rockets, and still we have the safety place. So if we don't have able to take a huge amount of rockets, and I can take only 3 of them,
Please report
we
to
need to
cradle
take the
operations to
maximum
remove the
speed of
obstruction.
reload.
Guys, something's blocking the tram system.
Cradle op should be nearby. You can see the tracks from there.
Thanks, Buckle. I'll check it out. Okay, I see the problem now. Someone left a bunch of cargo on the tracks.
Can you clear it?
I should be able to. I'll get to that shuttle in aft section one way or another.
Isaac, not happy to see
Warning.
this.
Cargo fault in Bay 4. Containment breach detected. Biological anomalies are present. Please use caution. Obstruction cleared. Resuming normal tram operations.
Strange. These blasts don't see another time. Yeah, we lose one arm, but this is not a huge damage. So if I have so low damage of this upgradings for this contact beam, I really need to find the new blueprints to the mines, landmines, and use them. So if you want to hear what is in those text messages, you can hear my stream, previous stream today and previous stream yesterday, part 1 and part 2.
Okay, whoever sees this, listen up. You can use kinesis to pull blades off dead ones and shoot it back at them. Watch. Watch. You stayed like 3 hours using this trick. You see? Just shoot it back at them.
Oh, shit! This one's regenerating!
How are you going to kill it?
I'm not!
In this situation, he is the victim. When we only have the rocket launcher. It's not a horror movie for now. This is more like a comedy. You stay here.
The tram will arrive shortly. Please stand by.
to the tram. Looks like it stops at the mid and aft station.
The aft station's where the shuttle is parked.
And what about mid station?
Isaac said
Well, that would be the conning tower.
that he hates those things,
Hey, now
but
this is
I
interesting.
don't hate them,
Records indicate a number of useful
anymore.
tools and salvage were
With the
signed
rocket
out from
launcher.
storage there by a Lieutenant Tucker Edwards. Could be worth a look.
Thanks. If I check it out, I'll let you know. Isaac out.
Now arriving. Conning Tower.
And here we need to use the torque bar, no? No, not here. MK2 conic dispersal.
I'm sorry, Tucker. But you heard Mahad's announcement. We're facing a...
Here's this already. In the previous two parts of the stream yesterday and today.
Guess you were smart enough to make it past my lockout. So you must not be one of those no-neck dipshits on the General's goon squad. But before you go patting yourself on the back, you know that was the easy part. Your day is about to get a whole lot worse. All the infected soldiers, they brought them up here for safekeeping. You may think you can put a bullet in my dome, but I've got a ready-made army that says you can't. Gotcha! Now it's time for a little fun. Computer, arm explosives. And detonate.
Warning. Contamination detected. Quarantine lockdown activated.
I'm reading a quarantine lockdown. Are you all right, Isaac?
No, not really. I'm locked in.
Oh, there must be an override on one of the walls.
Okay. I'll look for it as soon as I'm not being stabbed in the face.
Warning. Contamination detected. Quarantine lockdown activated. report this event to your superior officer.
Guess you got a knack for killing anything that moves. Fine. But that arsenal of yours ain't gonna help you now. You can't kill electricity.
Yeah, crashing up.
Surprise, surprise! Bet you didn't know you could reverse gravity plating and hammer someone into the ceiling. I gotta admit, I didn't either until I tried. Go on! Step into the gravity flow. I dare you.
Edward's rigged up some kind of gravity well.
Yeah, I see it. There was a spike in power usage from environmental control when it triggered.
That must be where he's drawing power.
Environmental isn't far from where you are, Isaac. Here, I'll send you the coordinates.
MK2 rotator cuff mode. So looks like all that we can collect it will be the MK2 because we already finished the game successfully. Interesting, the MK things for the rocket launcher and for the sniper rifle is better too, and if so, better for what abilities exactly?
Look, you know I'm not screwing around. And I can't just let you waltz into environmental. I don't want to die. I'm sorry. Computer, arm explosives. And detonate. Be seeing you.
So like you can see, this explosives can do for me nothing because was installed take the damage from explosives, but not all explosives don't do the damage. Like C4 don't do the damage, but the explosive like this one that can do the damage using the acid, they still do the damage. Or this one that use the fire damage,
Warning.
still do the
Contamination
damage
detected.
too.
Quarantine lockdown activated.
Still, they still can do the damage.
Override accepted. Quarantine lifted. Please report this event to your superior officer.
I never wanted to hurt anybody. You know? I just wanted to live. That's all I wanted. To live. I wanted to live.
Yep, that did the trick. Gravity is reading normal again.
What do you think is worse, Buckle? Dying along with everyone else, or being the only one who survives?
It's not the dying that scares me. It's not making a difference before I do. You should be able to make it to the top of the conning tower now, Isaac. If Edwards is around, that's where you'll find him. And his stash.
Right.
The most difficult situation, like I can remember, is in the boss fights when we can have something about 10 seconds to find out how to aim the boss weak places. And if now we have found that the difficulty of the game higher because we have 3 times faster time for all in the game. So in the boss fight we used to have something about not 10 but 3 or 4 seconds, and I think this is the most hard thing that we need to expect in the nearest future. The most hard thing that we can expect, what we need to expect in the nearest future. Because of course bosses don't go anywhere and they still need a huge time to react.
Congratulations. You found me. Kind of stupid, ain't it? I just wanted to live, and now that I'm the only one left, I couldn't give a shit. With all this time alone, I realize it's just like Sam said. I'm a lazy prick who never took one for the team. Well, team, you can hear me now. This one's for you.
Damn. Looks like the supply room's locked.
The bunkhouse was on level 2. The key could be with his personal belongings.
It's worth a look, I guess.
Looks like we need to clear the section 2 and the level 2 also, because we don't have the access card. And this is the level 2, yeah? So where is the access card? So I don't really sure. Maybe I miss some places. Yeah, here is access card, medical support, and the simple upgradings.
It took me a while, but I realize now why we couldn't be allowed to live. So if you found this and you're still alive, I guess I can finally do my part. Computer, blow all remaining charges. It's time for you to join us.
If we fully upgraded our suit and have the main upgrading for our weapons, so I think the game is constructed by the idea that we use the first time to go complete the game for upgraded the suit and to make main upgradings the second time using the Game Plus, New Game Plus. We're going to take upgradings to existing weapon and to take resources. And for search time we're going to take only resources for healing packs and some other things. To have ability on the force time and fix time on number 4 and 5. To use the hard difficulty, and with this hard difficulty to have a huge amount of resources to heal, to reload, and even if we lose more than half of the health with one punch of these creatures, we can easily restore this health because we can have a huge amount of resources for this.
Well, was it worth a look?
Yeah, Tucker had a nice pile of salvage.
Good.
I'm headed to the aft section now to check out that shuttle. Hopefully it's not a piece of shit.
Interesting, if we take the access for the upgradings like +4, we don't need to make upgradings to the damage because the rocket launcher and the rocket launcher and the sniper rifle already have the maximum damage if we use it on a right frame. So we need only reload time to reload really quick, really fast. Interesting thing that I stuck between two of those structures, and this is not a problem because I use the scavenger bot, and after this I can see that I'm not stuck and I can go. scavenger
and it's
can
well,
be
it's a
used
piece of shit.
also
No
in
way
this
I can
not
pressurize the
standard way.
cabin.
We'll have to remote pilot it back to the
To
repair bay on
release
the
us
Roanoke.
if
Yeah,
we're
right.
stuck.
Let me look around. If I can build a remote relay, I can plant it on the hull.
understand where is the part 3 from 3. Or this is some problem in the game or what? I don't understand where I can take this additional part. I need to insert that thing. To create it I need 3 pieces. Oh, I find one of them finally. Maybe that thing not spawning so fast that I needed. Here. Whew. Now it's okay.
the shuttle readouts. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna try and start her up.
No good. It's out of fuel.
Oh, wait, there should be a refueling station on the upper floor. Here, I'm sending you the coordinates.
Okay. I'll head up and refuel the shuttle. We can try restarting it after that. Okay, tank's full. Try again.
That's more like it. Okay, I'm initiating a test fire of the shuttle's engine. Take cover. This could get hot. That stupid, bloody ancient techno. Oh God. Isaac, I think I just started the launch sequence, and I don't know how to stop it.
You what?
Look, just get out of that chamber before it bakes you to a crisp.
Initiating launch protocol. All hands, clear the launch chamber. All hands, clear the launch chamber. Beginning systems check.
launches before it opens!
Son of a bitch! All right, I'll check the gears.
Flight systems nominal. System check complete.
There's something wedged in the gears! Looks like military ordnance. I'm gonna try to clear it!
Explosive! Oh God, be careful, Isaac. Isaac, the shuttle's gonna launch any minute. How's the door?
The gears keep getting jammed! I'm clearing them as fast as I can!
Oh God, it's begun the final countdown. Isaac!
I'm almost there! Shit keeps getting caught in the gears!
You did it! He did it! Thank God, Isaac!
Attaboy, Isaac.
Okay, everybody. Let's get the docking bay ready to receive the shuttle. Isaac, we'll see you when you get back.
So, how's the shuttle look?
Yeah, this thing needs more than plating. It's missing the port engine.
There's a small wreck near the Greeley. It could be a shuttle.
We should check it out.
All right, Rosen, lock, suit up. You're on engine duty.
But sir, my legs...
Yeah, I'm not asking you to do jumping jacks. Now get moving.
All right. Hey, Rosen, I'll meet you there.
Whatever.
Is this it?
Hey, you wanted an engine? Here you go.
It'll do.
It's shit. Just like our plan.
Are you always this helpful?
Hey, some of us just want to go home, all right? I've disconnected all the lines and service tubes, but hell if I know how to get it out of there.
I'll figure it out. Go get your equipment together so we can tow it back to the repair bay. You think you can handle it from here?
Yeah, Clarke. I'm not an idiot.
And be sure to lock the injectors down tight. I don't want them popping off in mid-flight. Asshole. Okay, guys. I got the engine. Is everything ready?
Well, not quite. We're gonna get tossed around like a midget at the circus if we try to navigate that atmosphere without a flight path.
What about using flight recorders from these derelict ships?
Yeah, right. We could reconstruct one of the routes they used.
I'll search outside the Roanoke.
Look for small satellites with 4 solar panels sticking out.
Satellites with solar panels. Got it. Buckle, I think I found one of those flight recorders.
Great. There should be more floating around the Roanoke.
Okay, I'll see what I can turn up.
right, Ellie. I think I have enough flight recorders to reconstruct a safe route to the planet.
Great. What's next?
I put it all together into a navigation module and then plug it into the shuttle. I just need to find a bench. Should be easy enough.
We need to assemble these parts to a one part.
I think that does it. We should have all the parts we need.
Thank God. Now let's plot a course for the nearest shipping lane and get the hell out of here.
Robert. We're going to the planet.
Ellie, I know that's how this all started, but we are way over our heads. We can't take on a whole planet full of those goddamn things.
If not us, then who? Earthgov is gone. Robert, we're the only ones left who can do this, and you know it.
Ellie, you have to admit it sounds crazy. I mean, how do we know there's really a solution down there?
Because you told me. In the Admiral's quarters, you said, turn it off. And that's exactly what we're going to do.
Damn straight. Captain, we can't pass the cup. Carver, I don't need your mutiny on top of all this. If I say we're not going, we're not going.
No, Ellie's right. There's a shot here and we're gonna take it. Now, you can come with us, or you can try to stop us, but remember, around here, we're worse dead than alive. Ellie, get the shuttle prepped. I'm on my way. All right, navigation module installed for what it's worth.
Wait, I'm not getting any. Ah, there it goes.
And just in time. Looks like our flight window's approaching.
Good. I'm coming aboard.
Well, I'm glad to see you too. What's that look for? This is going to work, right?
Our window's coming up. We go now or not at all. Hey, what's up with the oxygen injector? Suck on there, not locked down.
I tried, but the threads are rusty.
Let me see what I can do. If one of those pops loose, the cabin fire is gonna burn us up before the atmosphere does. Do me a favor. Find the pressure reading on the main console and let me know when I have a solid seal.
That's done something. I saw the needle jump. pressure is rising, and it's steady. Ready when you are.
This is suicide. Those mines will rip this ship apart. It'll hold. Okay, everyone. Let's see if this thing can fly.
Fuel lines
I think
are
I need
go.
a cup
Sensors
of tea.
online.
Let's make a little pause. Ну, конечно. Всех, на тебя, меня и на ее, тех, кто был в машине тогда. И потом она какое-то время, мы же не в селе тогда жили, сидела. Она сидела с деньгами и как бы, то есть распоряжалась и то купить, то есть как бы она была при деньгах. Но деньги небольшие. То есть вот смотри, давай посчитаем. Значит, 1000 ровно, да? 1000 ровно. Получается 900, ты говоришь, 900 на троих это по 300, а если бы туда добавилось Ира, было бы на 4, то было бы не так уж и намного меньше, правильно? 900 на 4, это у нас получается $225 она потеряла.
Я
она хотела, чтобы если делили на тебя и...
Правильно было бы это сделать, продать эту двойку, отдать нам деньги пополам. Кто это был? Он не участвовал в покупке машин.
Она может теперь сказать, что если вы делили на бабушку и на типа тебя как сына...
Она может сказать, что бабушка была не своего.
Ну, она ж тогда, когда ты сказал, что ты молчишь, скажи, а я ж тогда документы пересматривал, я отвлекся от документов, подтвердил свои слова, сказал, что я тогда продавал все, что у меня было, и бабушка мне тогда добавила. Ну, то есть, чтобы я купил вот эти вот свои электрокомплекты. То есть, если обращаться к вот это вот конкретным цифрам, то оно получается так и есть. То есть, если 900 на 3, это 300, я к этим деньгам добавил. Раз, два, три по внукам и раз, два тебя и нее, то есть это было бы на 5 плюс на бабушку на 6 бы тогда делилось, да? А на 6, если 1000, ты говоришь, тебе дали на руки, то это получается 1000, если по-честному, из этой 1000 мы отнимаем 400, чтобы ты вернул все, и 600 делится на 6, по $100 каждому. То есть вот типа... Да, то есть она ждала такого вот расклада. На нее и на этих задачек. Я помню, что какое-то время она давала, пыталась, а потом перестала давать, и ты сам платил. То есть какое-то время было такое, что она всех содержала, когда была при силах. Когда она на работу ходила.
Ну, когда на работу, значит, вот это скажешь. Когда она на работу ходила, она давала. Когда она перестала на работу ходить, я ездил и...
Я помню, что она каждый раз выходила, сколько ты потратил, и сразу же чуть ли не с деньгами на крыльцо выходила.
Ну, как могу?
Да, у нее это было принципиально, что даже не привет, а сколько ты потратил. То есть, а потом уже будем распрощаться.
направо это как раз машина, которая выпускалась сюда, здесь на Украине, то есть там есть и автомат, электрик автомат, можно механика.
Автомат пару тысяч долларов стоит.
Кукольный автомат стоит.
Он будет работать. Ну да. Конечно, тоже как вариант. Нас все равно там все знают, все.
Я еще не встречаю другого.
Ну, нам с тобой много условий не надо, нам с тобой просто каркас подойдет.
Ну, а тут то можно, то.
Ага.
Просто что там для того, чтобы оно осталось, там все равно надо ездить. Она хочет и рыбку съесть, и нахер съесть. Понимаешь? Чтобы кто-то и смотрел, но это все равно мое. Понимаешь? Я не ездила, я не участвовала. Это когда мы иногда были, они приезжали, как вначале, помнишь, Игорь помогал там по огороду.
Да.
Последний раз это когда
мама про это рассказывала, что ты рассказывал.
И меня постоянно обязывали ее виолончель тягать, там, со школы забирать.
Да, мама...
Она твоя младшая сестра.
Мама про это тоже рассказывала, да.
Как нянькой.
So guys, let's back to the flight. Let's go.
10 seconds to entry. 8.
Just hold it on course. If we hit it at the wrong... I got it. Here's where the fun begins.
3, 2, 1.
So I think this task is something like when we don't have any other possibilities to go, we need to pulse this vector. If we pulse this vector, we take a damage. If we do anything right, we have
We're coming in too hot. Give me
we
course
can
correction.
see rising difficulty.
We won't reach the window.
More problems appears, more targets we can see on this way. So this is like a situation when we used to phones sooner or later. This is not a possibility to land without the crash.
Without the thrusters, we're dropping like a rock.
First phase is when we start flying. The second one is after we can hear that I send you a new vector. The third one after this operation that you can see now.
That's it. The engines are back online.
And the part 4 is when we are flying under the cliffs and
Isaac,
mountains.
take the helm. I'll take nav.
I can't see anything. What's our altitude?
There's blood on the gauge. I can't read it.
Anything. We don't have possibility to see anything. What is the optimal vector here? I don't sure.
может, не было. Последний раз я доставал на работе краску, благодаря тому, что еще жил в периоде, не застал Сережин папу. Я лазил на крышу, папа уже стоял, чистил эту крышу, и все ее сразу накрыть. Понимаешь? Той краской, которую я привез в беду.
Ну это...
А это типографская краска, которую мне просто дали подарить. Она была яркая, красная, так что даже может быть не осталось. Но это была типографская краска, она не только когда она была очень красная, какой-то пожарный часть. За счет этого у нас эта крыша, по сути говоря, на хате диригировала. То есть это было не меньше, чем 10 лет. То есть последний раз эта крыша красилась не меньше, чем 10 лет. Опять-таки, представляешь, если она красится, значит, скорость привязан с веревкой к дымоходной трубе.
Нет, действительно, там, если вы решите сменить кое-как задних автомобилей, я думаю, искать
Землю она входила. Бывает. Так делать ничего не надо.
Возможно, она еще поменяет свое мнение и, может, захочет обсудить эти все дела с селом, потому что я не хочу проходить вот эти все тяжбы потом со своими вот этими сестрами, потому что я же понимаю, что у них семьи будут, и я буду в меньшинстве. У них...
Но по закону, по-любому, ты можешь, по сути говоря, даже через суд.
Ну, если мы все посремся, то жить там все равно не получится. Просто придется срочно продавать по любой цене.
тот, который к Дюшихеву.
Мгм.
Вот там, где мы заезжаем. Трасса. Вот этот кусок, то есть это поделен на 10 частей. То есть земля поделена, но там земля для Пашки получается, а здесь земля получается для сада.
Если они хотят вот эти вот постройки, то в принципе можно просто одному один участок, а другому другой участок. Там земля и постройки, правильно?
Нет.
Да, я же говорю, то есть нам же нужны не постройки, нам земля нужна, а им нужно для
же даже не хочет принимать во внимание другое. Это мы поделили деньги. Я себе построил с родителями здесь, закладывал деньги и обустраивался. А она строила там. Но она жила со своей семьей, а я жил со своими родителями. Она приходила раз в 3-4 месяца встречалась, как гость. А я крутился в этом болоте. Тебе проще. Ну, это можно задать немножко. Ну, уже потом, через год. Когда все это пройдет, вот, пройдет, но бабушка, знаете, теплые.
Сам понимаешь, что такая же будет и совместная жизнь в селе. Она будет приезжать с деньгами, как королева, потому что у них девочки работают, их мужья работают, а мы будем как, ну, знаешь, как рабы.
Значит, да, имеет смысл рассмотреть, наверное, там тоже забор скрывается, там есть силы. Надо строго, надо заниматься. За Васей там право надо. Когда я сюда и ехал, с левой стороны, там где поворот на сторону Москвы, с левой стороны, недалеко там где Алисы, и заезжая Алисы, с левой стороны, там такие красивые лили, 4 дома. 20 соток она продает, если кто-то даст $4000. Она согласна.
Угу.
$4000 20 соток.
Ну, прекрасно, да.
Но это голая земля.
На голой земле всегда можно бытовку поставить.
Но это не то. Я прекрасно понимаю, что если купить дом с землей, и тогда можно перевозить часть школы, которая тогда можно рассмотреть покупку того дома, который я тебе показал. Там есть и земля, там есть и сад какой-то, и рядом бар, то есть можно спокойно, спокойно что-то перевести сюда. Вот. Ну там ворота хреновые, то есть там есть а здесь половина твоя, половина их. Половина ты можешь спокойно тогда пользоваться. Тебе по барабану. Это дети.
Я думаю, если мужья Кати и Насти начнут вкладывать приличные деньги, они сразу поставят сигнализацию, сразу поставят сторожа, то есть как бы они просто так десятки тысяч туда никуда не будут скидывать. Они обязательно будут думать о том, что это все.
Да, только ты говоришь, для этого надо еще тот новый можно внизу там, а в старом а здесь сделать нормально. А в старом доме, я так понимаю, они и претендовать на него.
Ну, они, наверное, его будут рассматривать как вариант, если там живут дети, то они с Игорем типа туда могут приехать, там переночевать, да?
Ну, только. Все это вместе не надо вкладывать деньги. Не только на земле, но и по
Она ж тебе, ну,
когда пространство, я там скажешь, одна третья часть башни составляет одна третья часть. И на 3 килограмма 100 грамм я дал, чтобы оно было погуще чуть-чуть, в этот раз 5. Я добавил мясо, которое еще дополнительно. Я получилось 2 200. То есть уже соотношение мяса получилось 1/4. А 1/4 было соотношение
лука. Да, ну тоже нормально. Как небольшой такой гарнирчик внутри есть.
Ну и внутри, извините, какой бы там ни было, еще сырок.
Да, это да, тоже
Сырный продукт.
Да, и жир, и вкус. Это очень хорошо покушать. Я думаю, штучек 6 разогрей, это нормально позавтракаешь. Я раньше, когда бабушка нажаривала вот тогда много, так я помню, что 6 штук хватало, чтобы наесться от вкуса. Но бабушка такие худенькие, маленькие, ты помнишь, она делает такие, как, ну, узенькие.
Я обжарил 2 сыров буквально
Ага. Да, конечно, пусть наливается. So guys, thank you for waiting. Let's back to the game. I think we need to land, and let's see. Like you can remember, guys, our friends like Ellie and others told for us that they think that we are dead already, and they don't expect it to see us. And I think they are try to see that what is in this ship from the distant, and they see that someone on those position where the head is like in the death situation, someone lying on the on those position and looks like dead.
Ellie!
Да, готовил, чтобы ложиться спать. Готовил, чтобы спать ложиться, забыл поставить. Угу. So guys, how you can see, we can take a few resources in here. We need to heal and we need to go to find those creatures who push us in the first minutes of the game. I think we can find him here too. So we can think. Okay, so we can no, we cannot not use our locator.
Ellie, no.
I hope inside this we have something for amortization.
Ellie.
Because if we fall down on this metal parts, this is not cool. Let's take a little more temperature inside our special suit. I think the suit can accommodate the waste heat and then release it, giving to us a small portion of the heating power. With this suit, I think this is better because I feel that this is something new.
Ellie!
We start to realize that this is the problem, but like we can remember, there was a guy who tried to help to us dealing with those engines outside in the space, and there then through the glass in the cabin he take a piece of metal in the head. So before we landing, he left only the half of the head.
Ellie. Come in. Ellie.
second building we can find our old technique. This is very pity to see that one of our crew is freezing to death. In this situation, maybe very beautiful room, very cozy atmosphere. Every time when I see this, I like it. Like how it's look. Looking outside is the serious blizzard, and inside so cozy and so good. We need to find a suit kiosk to change the suit. Here we have the contact beam and the rocket launcher, 3 rockets and 8 contact beam energy, and another one is the sniper rifles. Them using only one punch. So we can go there. We need the source of the temperature. Luckily, try to use their acid to take this acid into our neck area. like I lost. Let's try to go here.
Safety alert. A snowsuit is required past this point. Safety alert. A snowsuit is required past this point.
So we need the snowsuit to pass this point. We don't have the snowsuit, but we have recharged our temperature, not normal temperature.
HQ. Be sure to have your ration card stamped after every meal.
Yeah, I'm lost. Don't remember where we need to go. We don't able to go here. This compressor, alright, it can be handy. I don't understand where I need to go. Let's try to go up. flyers can get to us some idea where we need to go. Yeah. So, like I said, very pity to see that this
What have we done?
man,
Where is everyone?
the part of our crew, is frozen to death.
We found snowsuits, but there weren't enough to go around, so I decided to stay behind. There might be more down in the basement.
Might be.
Well, the elevator shut, and we heard something scratching around down there, so we didn't check.
Buckle.
MK2 canister recovery module. And this is the only every time the same situation. If someone who wants to leave and someone who we want to rescue can't have additional 5 minutes. If I used to go in here 5 minutes earlier, we can launch this heat source and help them.
Just shining my flashlight would send them into a violent rage. I disabled the elevator to trap them down there. God rest their souls.
So let's change the weapon from the sniper rifle to the rocket launcher, because the rocket launcher now have a possibility to show us how it's comfy to use. How much comfy to use the rocket launcher with the additional defense against any damage. Like you can remember, I can't take additional damage from from explosives. these audio logs you can hear in the previous parts of the stream. I try to read all that we can hear in there. Just imagine how much food they have in here to have the normal rations for those quantity of people. So huge amount of creatures is showing to us that there's all people who want to live and they all want to eat. They all need to eat. Let's release our scavenger bot. Plus 3 clip and plus 1 damage, also useful thing. Like I said before, the game is very comfy to use, where it's have so great speed and so great response level. serve work. Above is clear before turning on pumps. Alright.
Sergeant Cochran, take the security key and head to Depot 212. I haven't heard a thing from Sergeant Lumley, not since the Franklin incident last week. I'm sure I'd...
Now let's fix our suit. Fresh and comfy to use. The smell like in the new car. So like previously you can see that here we can't go in because the system is checking that we don't have the suit for the cold temperature, and for now we have all what we needed. Maybe this is a blizzard, but inside of our suit we have comfy temperature and very good ability to use everything what we need. Interesting to see how much do we need to get from the sniper rifle to the difficult enemies. in this direction.
Carter! Down here! Clarke! How the hell did you... Never mind! Come on, we're in... Oh, shit! Blackbird! They're coming over the outer wall, you hear me? They're headed your way! Damn it! Clarke! We're in Central Command! Get up here!
Ellie! Are you there?
Isaac! Oh my god! He's alive?
Great. Ellie! It's so good to hear your voice.
How did you make it? The ship! We thought you were dead!
I followed a trail of flares. Are you guys alright? I saw Carver.
Yeah, we're fine. Carver's close. We can hear him. Look, Isaac, please, hurry up and get here. We're in Central Command.
I'll be there as fast as I can.
So we launch those generator, and now because of this we can use this elevator.
Fucking thing!
Even with the granite, with the rocket launcher, this is still the challenge. So we need to use our evading button, control button, more often in these situations.
should give you two some time alone, huh?
What the hell does that mean?
It means for someone who's in the past, you're awfully glad to see him.
We need him. This mission needs
Come on,
him.
we need him or you need him?
Hey, you got something to say to me, Captain?
Stop. Just stop. We need to shut down that damn machine, and we don't even know where it is yet.
I do. I mean, I think I know how to find it. Well, I've been digging through what's left of the research notes, and...
I thought all that stuff was destroyed.
Well, computer data, yes. But the written logs discuss a signal tracking experiment that pinpointed the machine's exact location. Well, I think if we repeat it, we can do the same. But it's at the other end of the complex.
Yeah, fine. Fine, let's have a look. I could use a change of scenery.
He's a real asshole. You know that?
Really? I don't have this one. So okay, I need to find this one bench. Let's take the resources from our dear scavengers. Also, I used to create trophy bars 1, 2, 3 and 4. Used to release one of the scavengers bots to collect resources. And where is the most valuable resource in here? Don't know.
Hey, wait for Isaac. Isaac, we're just outside.
Yeah, and we're freezing. Hurry your ass up.
Everybody move!
If you see the scale of the health amount of Carver, we have more health in our suit. So I think these guys want to see my sniper rifle. Or maybe the rocket launcher is very good too. This time with the rocket launcher, this is the most warm greetings from me to this
Where did they come
guys.
from?
They must have tailed us here.
That's impossible. Not through shock space.
Yeah? Well, they did.
Ellie, can you make it to the warehouse?
Oh God, here they come!
Ellie!
see it. Here is the location where we can start collect valuable resources like a tungsten in a great amount, like from 20, 30 and even 40 tungsten.
Ellie, everyone all right?
Yeah, I think we're safe.
We are anything but safe. They're after Isaac and we're getting caught in the crossfire.
Look, the warehouse. The signal tracking experiment should be inside.
You're not worth as much trouble, Clarke.
So looks like I start to lose more resources, use more resources than I can collect it. But before this time I collected enough. He said I'm on it, but he can't deal with this anything.
Children of all, the marker has a plan for all of you. When the time comes, you will be the wolves. But for that to happen,
This is the only way he could have come. Be ready. Shoot him! He's over there! Damn it! Back up! I need backup!
Shoot bank achievement. Looks like some achievement for the headshots. I think this is some achievements for the headshots. So like you can see, when he starts to go into new body, not the body take the damage, but the head. And if we fast enough, we can use to destroy it. Yeah, using all this weapon, the game is way more interesting. So hello, where are you? And the drill section is a generator here. Let's take all what we can need in this situation.
Attention all hands. Obstruction detected. Please clear to resume drilling.
Isaac, you won't believe. What is that noise?
A giant drill blocking my way out. Maybe I can lower the safety gates.
Is that why?
One way to find out. Ellie!
Fault detected. Drill core at 75% capacity. Resuming operation in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All hands, clear the deck. Fault detected. Drill core at 50% capacity. Resuming operation in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All hands, clear the deck. All hands, abandon drill. Abandon drill.
Okay, Ellie. We're headed to the warehouse now.
Is everything okay?
Oh yeah, between this planet trying to kill us, your boyfriend hating me, this has been a wonderful trip so far.
Robert's not usually like this. I don't know why.
Just let us fight it out, okay? One of us will win eventually. Did you find the experiment?
Yes.
And?
You'll just have to see it.
Oh, good.
Like you can see, contact beam in this Dead Space 3 version of the game is have very small power, so we need to change it to the mining, to the land mines, and for this one we need to collect more tungsten resource.
Isaac, there you are. We're upstairs in the observation level.
What the hell does this say?
It's bad news, that's what it is.
Beautiful, isn't it? The scientists called it the Nexus. They thought these bigger specimens acted as conduits for the machine's control signal, broadcasting it to the smaller forms.
And that helps us how?
Because I think they found the machine by tracking the signal upstream through nerve clusters inside the creature.
Well, wait. We need to get inside that thing?
Yes! This is such a wonderful opportunity.
Wonderful opportunity.
The son of a bitch is frozen solid. How do we get in?
The scientists used heat exchangers. Let me try to ignite them. No good.
There's probably a furnace on the roof. If I can find it, I can get it running again.
Isaac, be careful up there, all right?
Yeah, don't hurt yourself.
Like I said before, all these mission details, all this audio logs, text logs, we all this read it yesterday and today in a stream part 1 and part 2, and this is the part 3. We only collecting resources and testing new weapon. You can see that I have a new suit, upgraded suit, so this is the new game class. Like I said before, this is exactly the place where we can take valuable resources like tungsten. looks like I forgot to take the source of power. It's something here, somewhere here. And like you can see, we haven't any problems with the blast damage, because we can install upgradings into our suit against the blast damage. Very useful upgrade if we have rocket launcher.
Okay, the furnace is on. How's it looking from...
Isaac, are you all right?
Great.
Hey, thanks for putting up with Robert. You know, he's not been himself.
Norton just thinks I'm trouble in a couple of ways. But you need me for the mission, and that's why I'm here. That plus, well, frankly, I hope...
Allie, is that Isaac? Great, great. You two having a nice little chat?
He just called to say he got the furnace going. He's on his way back now. Isaac, I'll see you soon.
So the Ellie don't want Earth to believe that she needs to choose one person. She tried to take two of us at one time.
Isaac, the heat exchangers are powered up now, but the specimen isn't flowing. Is there something wrong with the mechanism?
Yeah, I think it's frozen shut. I may be able to work it free by adjusting the pressure in the pipe. Hang on. I think that did it.
Yes! The internal temperature is rising. And I have more good news.
What is it?
Come up to the observation booth. I'll explain it all the way. The Necromorphs are conduits for the marker signals. Well, the researchers built a sensor to track that signal upstream to find the machine.
So where's the sensor?
Probably destroyed. But I did find the blueprints to make a new one.
I think I know where this is going.
So I think this is something like in the first part of the game we can collect it 30%, 60, 70% I think the metal and the ammo, and to use 70 to collect them and 30 to use. At the middle of the game we collected 50 and use 50, and in this part of the game we start to use 70 but collecting nothing.
Over here.
Because
This is the blueprint I was telling you about. I don't see any of the parts necessary to make this sensor, but there's another research warehouse at the other end of the camp. Here's a schematic. What do you think?
It's like they modified a telemetry spike. I have no idea how it works, but yeah, I think I can build it with the right parts. Where's the other warehouse?
I'll put the coordinates in your rig. It is most likely to be locked down tight. Here. I found these research passcodes when we arrived. They got us into this warehouse. Maybe they will work for the other buildings as well.
Well, we'll find out. Back soon.
I hope I can piece together enough of this research. Wait, why
very cute, very cute woman. They can smile, they can speak with a normal way, and I feel better. So that's what I said. Like what I said before, this is the stage of the game, the period when we start to spending 70% of the ammo and losing. We can use 70% and lose 30% because
Okay, geniuses, here's a
I
question.
don't collect it
Let's say
every
this
one
stupid experiment works and you
piece
find
of
the
metal.
machine, then what? Do you guys even have a clue about turning it off?
Well, Admiral Graves referred to a codex. She said it was the key to controlling the machine.
Yes. I've been able to decrypt several of Dr. Serrano's logs, and he references someone named Rosetta as being instrumental in forging this key.
Are you listening to yourselves? You don't know any more about this bullshit than I do.
If I can find the parts to make a sensor, we can find the machine. Then we can figure out this codex business.
Unbelievable.
We use 70% of the ammo and lose 30% because I don't want to check each corner like I do this in the previous two parts of the stream. don't need to waste resources on these fanatics. So cute. They under the snow, but antenna is still up there. What is this? Here's someone. Where are you guys? Oh, they want to hide. Alright, the fast guys. Let's see, do my rocket launcher have enough power to deal with them or not?
Despite our every precaution, containment has become a necessity. It is now up to us to make the ultimate sacrifice for the safety of the sovereign colonies that we have sworn to protect. We understand we cannot expect 100% compliance. Therefore, the military arm of this final quarantine campaign will divide into 3 tiers of soldiers on sweep and cleanse duty.
Okay, we have a repeater in here.
If you are watching this film, it means despite our every precaution, containment has become a necessity. It is now up to us to make the ultimate sacrifice for the safety
time for a robot. Very good, let's go.
Whoa. Hey guys, whatever they were experimenting on here, it looks like it got up and took half the warehouse with it.
Oh no! What about the sensor parts?
3 pieces, right? Well, it's a long shot, but I'll take a look around.
The piece number 1, the part number 2, and we need to go up, or we can do it from this position. I remember that the piece number 3 is inside of this elevator.
Okay, Santos. I think I've got all the parts for the sensor.
Excellent. Do you think you can reconstruct it?
I just need to find a bench and call up the blueprint. Shouldn't be too difficult.
Yeah, you're right. It should not be too difficult because we need to place it on a bench and to press the E button. Oh, hello there. And one more.
Guys, that beast thing keeps running away before I can kill it.
Oh god, we can't seem to catch a break. What if the sensor works? We will have the machine's location.
If this planet doesn't kill us first.
We'll find it. Anyone been out to check the armory?
No. Why?
Oh, shit. That's what I thought. Someone left a trail of flares and they're still burning.
Oh, God. You don't think Danik and his men are...
Gonna find out.
It means despite our every precaution, containment has become a necessity. It is now up to us to make the ultimate sacrifice for the safety of the sovereign colonies that we have sworn to protect. We understand we cannot expect 100% compliance. Therefore, the military arm of this final quarantine campaign will divide into 3 tiers of soldiers on sweep and cleanse duty. The first crew disables all vehicles. The next takes census of the personnel who have obeyed the order and provides assistance to those who have not. The last destroys all data.
Okay, Isaac, I am done fucking around here. Danik has ships. We can take one, get out of here. If you care at all about Ellie, you will do this. For her.
Haven't you been paying attention? We're the only hope of saving our entire race.
There is no hope, Isaac. None. The best we can hope for is to survive and get the hell off this planet.
So like Isaac said, we are the hope for the entire race of the humanity, and the hope for the Tau Volantis, because they are sacrifice himself to save us. So I choose the locator launcher on a top section, and now I can see in here MK2 directed suppression field. So this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Interesting. Looks like with this MK2 directed suspension field we can deal a little bit more powerful rocket launcher. Let's try to use 2 rocket launchers. Maybe this is a great way. Let's see.
Wow, this looks pretty lethal for science equipment. So what do I do with it?
The research says the scientists took their readings internally. So, I guess we have to pry open the specimen's belly? Well, that would explain the harpoon gun.
Oh, good.
This is the ultimate weapon. Rocket launcher up and rocket around launcher lower section. Summary, we have 6 rockets. Is a good weapon. This is something very cool to go through these enemies. So now we need to go to use the machinery to open the ribs, and to go inside. One from 2 and one more into another section to the left.
Don't worry about it.
Dick.
So we know now that he tried to speak with the Nick.
You'll need to rise the cage out to the opening. Norton, can you help us?
Wow, you gotta be kidding me.
I'll save it. I'll go inside. I just need you to lower me down.
Yeah, whatever. Get in the cage.
So we need to find the signal. We need to activate their inner
So Santos, how will this work exactly?
Use the gun sensor attachment to locate a nerve cluster. It should ping when you're close.
And then what?
Shoot a probe into it, I suppose. My telemetry should light up and we'll have the location of the machine. Finally, something simple, right?
Right.
So we used to activate this alive things in here.
God, Santos, it's moving!
Don't worry, it's quite dead.
You sure about that?
Isaac, are you all right?
This thing's got one hell of a defense mechanism. Well, did it work?
No, the signal is just a trickle. I can't get a fix on any specific location.
All right. We're gonna find another nerve cluster.
Yes, good idea. That should boost the signal.
Nothing. Need to find a stronger signal ping. Oh shit, not again. All right. Come on. Come and get me.
Is everything okay?
Yeah. Look, I want to get out of here. How's the signal?
Definitely stronger, but...
One more?
One more. Isaac, it worked! It worked! I've got the fix on the machine's location.
Santos, not now!
Okay. That better be the last of them. Santos, please tell me you got what you needed.
Yes, thank you. It will take me a moment to sift through the data.
Fine. I'm gonna head back to the cage.
Ready when you are, Norton! Norton!
Santos, we have a fix on the machine?
Yes. There are thousands of signals, all concentrated far below the planet's surface. That has to be it. There's an entrance further up the mountain beneath a second dig site.
Further up the mountains, they're sheer cliffs.
Well, I saw some climbing gear stored below. Santos and I will start setting up at the base of the cliff. Norton, can you make sure Isaac gets out safely?
Sure. Sure, I'll take care of him. And Ellie,
Yeah.
I love you. You know that, right?
What? Yeah, of course. Isaac, meet us at the cliff.
Got it.
Norton, open the cage.
No.
What?
If you want to die here, now's your chance. I'm taking control of this mission again.
Hey, where you going?
Saving Ellie. Norton! Norton! Norton!
This is not a wise choice to use
Ellie, can you
that
hear me?
way against the Isaac Clarke.
Damn it. He jammed my signal.
and like how we can remember from the previous stream today, we don't hear Ellie because Norton betrayed us and talked with Zdenek and told Zdenek where is our location, and Zdenek now standing up with the weapon and with additional Zdenek's troops use the weapon to force our friends to stay and wait before we realize where they are, came to them to destroy us, because we are the main target for them, because we can destroy the marker.
You wouldn't believe the trouble you saved me. Nice work. What? Oh, here he is. The marker killer, Isaac Clarke. And here we are. The marker homeworld. You know, I must admit, I almost didn't believe such a place existed. But thanks to your friend, Norton, I finally found it.
That's how they followed us through shock space.
Well, oh, he is a bright one.
All he wants is Isaac. Carver, the rest of us can go home. You deluded son of a...
Hey! You've got me. Let the others go.
It's a very difficult thing, you know, undoing the damage man has done. Everything we touch, we contaminate, we corrupt. The markers had a plan for us, but we took what should have been a magnificent gift and perverted it.
Jesus, spare us the bullshit.
I've spent an entire lifetime trying to undo the damage man has done. EarthGov's ongoing research, liberating the markers from those profane testing facilities. And now, I just have one problem left to purge. All of you.
No, you promised me a ship, Danik. We had a deal.
Yes, I'm sorry about that. But I can't afford to leave even one of you left alive. Apologies for misleading you, Captain.
Did that get him? Here!
Come on! You fucking kidding me?
Move, Norton! Move!
ammo from these enemies. Very good. Some location in the digestive system of this creature. It's okay. We have a great space suit.
You made us come down here. You encouraged her. Now look where we are. Between Danik shooting at us and whatever the fuck that was, what chance have we got? You betrayed us! I tried to save us. You are the real problem here, Clarke, but not anymore. Captain! Stand down, Sergeant! This is all your fucking fault. She doesn't love you!
Fuck. Come on. You won't stay dead forever, not around here.
I'm not gonna tell Ellie.
Hey. I'm telling the truth. Now let's go. choice. Norton betrayed us, Ellie. He was ready to kill us. Isaac did what he had to do to save the mission. Come on! We gotta keep moving.
Now there are only 4 of us left. I can't do this.
Then we leave you behind. If you can't keep your head, you're a danger to everybody.
You're horrible.
Nobody's leaving anybody. Now come on. Let's get to the top of this mountain. Together. Together.
We're gonna start an avalanche if we all try to climb this.
What do we do?
I'll climb up first and have a look around. Maybe there's a safer route. Ellie, come on. Norton was pointing a gun at my face. I'm sorry.
Is that supposed to make it okay? You never believed in me, or this mission, or us. I had to go find someone else to help me, and now he's dead. You sabotaged it, just like everything else.
What's that supposed to mean? Is that what you really think?
Yes, they brought you here at gunpoint. I guess that's what it took.
I'm not here because someone put a gun to my head.
Yeah, well, Norton's dead because someone put one to his.
Like I said before in the previous part of the stream, that interesting thing that a part of these enemies have 2 lives.
Guys,
First life with destroying, and the second life is with other possibilities. But
we see it.
how much it doesn't matter how much powerful we
The
are.
cage is on its way now. Ellie, can you see it?
In every case, we need to shoot them in them twice.
Shit! Try to drive it away! Ellie! Ellie! Ellie!
Like I said, need to shoot twice. So we have some creatures without transformation and with transformation. If they are with the transformation, there are the simple type of these enemies with transformation. We can destroy them in one punch. And the second one that needs to take 2 portions of lethal damage.
Isaac, we're okay. We drove it off.
Oh, thank God.
Look, about Robert. I just don't understand why he would try to kill you.
He blamed me for all the trouble we're in. He kept pushing to go home. I kept pushing to stay.
But the mission is all that matters. I thought Robert understood that.
I'm here for you. I mean that.
found another lift point. Still no winch. You guys alright?
So far. We're just at the cage.
It's infested pretty bad up here. I hope I find a winch soon.
Isaac, just be careful. I don't need to lose both you and Robert in the same day.
Thanks, Ellie.
I used to try today to go to the record. If in the previous time I tried to record the 17-hour stream, but then I accidentally realized that the YouTube start to count streaming using another rules. So my 17-hour stream was being cutted to the 20-hour stream, and I lose 5 hours of Heroes Part 3 that I recorded to the completed mission. And after this I used to record a few more streams, and yesterday I recorded the 20-hour stream, and today I used to record a 20-hour stream one time, and then this stream for now is 11 hours. So today I'll stream for today I am going to streaming one more hour, and if I used to do this, so today I streaming 20 hours first, and for now 11 hours for it twice. But during this time I have 3 or 4 times need to go for a huge time checking and solving some problems, and if we use to minus and calculate the summary time, this is not the 24 and maybe something like a 20 hours of streaming, but I think this is also the record, and also some top score for me that I want to use to play in my one of my favorite games, one of my favorite series, Dead Space. Very good game. So I think we used to record this video one more hour, and then I go to rest and sleep.
I found the winch. I'm gonna start it up. Hang on to something.
Wait! I don't like this.
Just talk to me. Don't look down. What's our next step?
Well, we now know that in order to turn off the machine, we'll need some sort of key. The researchers called it the Codex.
Okay. So where is it?
We have to make one.
And how do we do that?
The same way they did 200 years ago, with Rosetta's research. Oh my God!
Take it easy, take it easy. Just blown a fuse. Maybe I can divert power from the lights. So, tell me about this, Rosetta.
Well, we don't know much. Just that the codex was made from her research.
Where will we find it?
In the facility at the top of this mountain.
Great. See? We're almost done.
We need to hurry up jumping
Not
out
bad.
from the
I was
cage.
crying the whole way. Just get me some solid ground under my feet. Oh no!
Santos! Carver, give me a hand! Hey, no, I got it! Isaac! It's gonna take the whole cliff face down and us with it! I can reach her! Just hang on to the winch! Santos! Give me your hand! Isaac, it's too late for that! Take it! Cover, no! No! God damn it! I had her! It was gonna take us all down with it!
Isaac, the cliff's falling apart!
Come on, damn it, give me your hand! I promised her! I could have reached her if I just had another second!
Isaac!
She's gone. Ellie.
Isaac, you were pulling the whole cliff down. You couldn't have saved her. Can you get back up here?
Yeah. I think there's a way up around the side.
Like I can remember in this situation, we need to power up this thing.
Try to lure him to those tracking lasers.
To lure, I need to use myself like something eatable, something great.
Use the torque control, quick, he's gonna break free.
So this creature looks like something that rest of the sacrificed race of the Rosetta, Tau Volantis. I think those who don't let for the those powers that they use it to sacrifice all their race, to don't let that the energy of marker destroy all another races except including our race of humanity. So those who don't take this energy and stay like in this situation, like not dead and not alive, so these guys have these problems, like they start to be the monsters, like those one who been destroyed a few minutes ago. So I not clearly understand how I can get up. I press input button to the up and nothing is happening. So looks like I need to go down in here, in there, maybe. And here I stuck again. What is the problem? Don't understand. No, I don't understand how I can do this. I can go up. Can go down, but can go up. Let's try to load the checkpoint. I think this is some problems in the game data. Yeah, like you can see, the checkpoint is helpful.
Hey, it's all right. You're a good man, Isaac. You did everything you could.
No, I didn't. I gave up, Ellie. I'm so sorry.
Must be the place. hell do we find this Rosetta?
She must have a lab up there someplace. We should look for an office or a set of files, anything with her name on it. We can take that to the entrance. Come on.
Not alright, but we'll be fine in the future.
Heads up. Looks like Danica's had time to regroup.
Damn it. How do we find Rosetta if she's been dead for 200 years?
Wait a minute. There. Rosetta Lab. It's here.
Perfect. Send me the coordinates. Now let's hope Danica doesn't find us before we can build this codex.
He wait, little spoiler, he used to wait when we did all the work and then take this codex and set the machine on the wrong position. So this Danik is so big problem. He make a huge amount of problems for us. I think it's all fine, and we can get inside.
Initiating decontamination.
Finally. And this is an assembly station, according to controls.
So we're here to assemble a codex. That makes sense.
No. According to this, we're here to assemble Rosetta. They cut her into pieces? Oh my god.
Fuck this day. They sliced her up? Why?
I don't know. But some of the pieces are already in the assembly. I think I see another piece over there.
They try to know
What the hell do we do?
the biology of the
Receptacle that feeds
Rosetta.
back into the lab's cataloging system. Yep, over there.
Okay, let me see if I can feed it in.
Not here. And not there. Where is those place? Let's look. Yeah, here it is.
Great. Okay, I'll see if I can route that to the assembly station. Hold on. So, according to the records, there are 4 more pieces. They were checked out of storage by Dr. Serrano. Well, there are 3 buildings in the facility, so if there are more pieces, they're either in one or all of them.
Most of the doors were locked down from what I could see.
Yeah, well, you're in luck. Look what I found, a security pass. You want to give it a shot?
Yeah,
why
of
not?
course. Give me it here.
Great, thanks. Find out what you can about how assembling Rosetta will create a codex. I'll explore the labs and recover the rest of the Rosetta slabs.
Initiating decontamination. Please hold still.
So 20
It looks
years
like there
ago,
are 3 primary
they
buildings in this
created this
facility.
codex.
The one we're in now is biology. There's one for paleontology and one for geological studies.
Which one should I check out first?
It doesn't matter. Just be careful.
Why? You think there's something out there that wants to eat me?
That's not funny.
I know. Isaac out. There's nasty growth everywhere in here. It's blocking some of the doorways.
Is it organic? It says here there's a sterilization system that can destroy organic matter in case of a containment breach.
I'll check it out.
to sterilize this room, we need to calibrate the power management of this room. So elevator use maximum amount of power and can use less.
Lift online.
Now we can sterilize this room using the gas for some
Initiating sterilization sequence.
Try to realize how powerful this acid is if it needs so low amount of time to clear so much of the contamination of this biological threats. That's the first part from the
I
four.
found another piece of Rosetta. I'm sending it your way.
Which piece is it?
It's hard to tell from the cross-section, but it doesn't look like anything I recognize.
Okay, I'll get it prepped when it arrives.
let's do a quick check for the tungsten resource.
Testing.
Let's go.
Testing. Hello, Isaac. I know you're out there. Calling around. You probably think I'm an overzealous crusader. I'm mindlessly following the whim of an angry god. It's an easy conclusion to draw, and I don't fault you for it, but you may be surprised to know that I'm a man of science. A man of fact and reason, cause and effect. And soon, you'll understand that I'm right. About everything.
For this, the Danics need to have the facts, not believings, not dreamings, not rules or something other, but facts. And he don't have them.
Okay, Ellie. Another one coming your way.
Isaac, these slices, are you sure this is Rosetta?
Only one way to find out. Let's keep going.
It's a good guess that it can be not Rosetta, but no, this is Rosetta.
Hey, Carver. I'm in the barracks of the 163rd. I bet they had access to some pretty cool toys. I'm gonna take a look around. Christ. Somebody got chop happy. There are severed heads everywhere.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
The bodies are still here, so is their stash of weapons. This is too good to pass up.
Interesting. What is this special yoga? I know more. I know not a lot from yoga, but look at it. It jammed because he takes the damage from the javelin spears, and I completed the game previously today on the previous stream using the javelin spears. So somehow the game recorded that he's in this location is the javelin spear and some guy who takes this javelin spear in the head. And somehow it saves from the previous game and going through the new game plus to new game, and he's still here. This is very interesting. I think it's not bad. The game is still very cool. This is really cool. Something fresh. Ask like why I don't have the damage from the so close blasting this rockets, and I told you that I installed the brilliant upgrading that saves me from the blasting damage, and also I installed additional upgrading to use advanced range for the blasting damage. Look at it. Safety guard prevents user from taking splash damage from explosive weapon, and another one, explosive amplifier, increase the radius of explosions. Extremely useful. Here is the section where we can take something useful for the damage or some additional upgradings for our weapon, because here is some sort of storage of the military. And previously we have here in the last game we take it here a very useful frame that we use it now in the our secondary weapon in here in this sniper weapon. So here is the main goal of this task, to take this goods from this special storage.
Whoa. These guys are ready to take on an entire army.
Isaac, please tell me you're getting out of there now.
Yeah. I'll see if I can find my way back up.
Rail accelerator. I read it lately. What is it? Tungsten 36, useful. No, not here. In there and to the right. In this door.
A little trivia, Isaac, to put things in perspective. Fact.
Activation failure.
The original marker, the black marker found on Earth, predates the rise of mankind. Are you listening to this? Fact. The marker exerts a field of influence that guides and grows biological organisms, evolving them over time towards some greater purpose. You see where this is going?
So like I discovered, this is very useful when we use to go in a corner waiting about 2 or 3 monsters to get stuck in the corner, then using the stasis once or twice and making the shield from these monsters to have additional time to reload, then using the massive damage from one of the variants in this game. This game have many weapons that can deal massive damage, different types. So we use the massive damage and continue